Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful start to your week. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host for this evening and the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Should be a fun evening. We have a box of Kaladesh. You all know that set, right? It is Russian Kaladesh. The cool thing about these boxes, obviously, there is a chance of pulling a masterpiece. I don't know the exact odds. It's definitely not stellar, but it is the hunt that makes us enjoy these boxes. The cool thing is, though, while the cards are in Russian, if you pull a masterpiece, it will be in English, so that's super exciting. We have, I think, 23 of these packs left. We do have to sell the whole box before we can open it up due to the nature of a masterpiece hunt. It is $11.99 a pack, which is much cheaper than English Kaladesh packs, and you do know it's coming from a sealed box, so that's great news too. So if anybody wants to pick these up, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. As soon as we sell through the whole box tonight, we will go back and open all the Kaladesh packs in order. We'll open everybody else's other packs while we wait. But we have to wait to open the Kaladesh box until we sell the whole box. So 23 more packs. I imagine they'll be gone here shortly before the end of tonight, hopefully, is the goal. We do not have any battles tonight. If we have a bunch of people who are interested in battles, let me know. We can see if we could get one going. I just didn't want to put one up if it's not going to fill up this evening, because tonight is the last night of this shipping week, chat. That means all the packs from this past Wednesday through tonight will be combined into one shipment and shipped to you by the end of the day Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. So if you want your cards to ship, make sure you paid for shipping this week. That is Rip and Ship shipping. Rip and Ship shipping is separate from everything else on the website other than the packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. So everything else ships separately and has separate shipping charges. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So hopefully we'll get into this later on this evening. We just have 23 more packs of this. Tonight is also the last night. We have the Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. About $1 off per pack. After tonight, that goes away. I think that's most of the important stuff. Hopefully y'all are having a wonderful day. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it's free and helps stream out more than you know. But we're going to get started. Our first order is Pedro grabbing a Turkey Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle and 1 Russian Kaladesh pack. So we have your name card here. That'll be for your non-Kaladesh packs. And I'm going to set this to the side over here so that when we finish selling that Kaladesh box, we can open up all the Kaladesh packs in order. So here are your 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play packs. Good luck. I'm going to try to leave all the Kaladesh packs on the schedule. We'll see if that's something we can do or not as the night goes on. Rediscover the Way rare, Avenger of the Fallen rare, for double rare first pack. If anybody has any questions, as always, please just let us know. We'd be happy to help. How was everybody's weekend? Everybody have a good time? Hey, Chuck, how's it going? Another Tempest Hawk. Those are right under $1, so we're just throwing them in there. Shiko, Paragon of the Way, Mythic. Delcoven Encampment rare. Now we have 22 Russian Kaladesh packs left. Magmatic Hellkite and a foil mythic. Teyval, Arbiter of Virtue. Pretty cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pedro. Like I said, I do have your Kaladesh card over on the side over here. Okay, up next we have Andrew getting 5 MH3 play packs. Good luck. So what I'm going to do is I have another schedule that keeps everything from the night on it. So I'm just going to hide this, and we will come back to your Kaladesh pack after we sell the whole box. Up next, we have Andrew grabbing 5 MH3 play packs. Yeah, Kaladesh is going to be fun. I can't wait. I did not play when Kaladesh came out, so I'm not good at reading Russian. And I also don't know the pictures very well. but I do know, I believe the top hits. Nah, dude, why? Why? We don't want nah, dude. Sorry, Andrew. Hope the rest of the packs make up for that. I hope so, Ark. That would be great. Shadow of the Second Sun, Retro Mythic. Now I think we have 17 Kaladesh packs left. As soon as we do sell the whole box, we'll finish up whatever order we're on, and we'll go back to the beginning of the stream for all the Kaladesh packs. Emperor of Bones rare. Ridgeworks Battle. Ocelot Pride would be sick. Mythic, Necrodominance, Orbs Chant rare, and a borderless special guest Endurance. That's a pretty sick play pack right there. Last pack for you, Andrew. Null Drifter for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them, Andrew. That one pack was wild. Up next, we have Charlie the Unicorn. We're going to Candy Mountain. Charlie, gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. Make sure you keep an eye on your kidney while visiting Candy Mountain. Charlie, good luck. 4 Turkey Dragon Storm play packs, a Streets of New Capenna collector pack, and Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector pack. Here we go. See what we can find for you. Great Ration City rare. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Appreciate you all. Inevitable Defeat Showcase rare. Dang, all the orders. I think we have 15 Russian Kaladesh packs left now. Stadium Headliner rare. Last Starkey Dragonstorm pack. Inevitable Defeat. I don't think we got a Leo Pleurodon out of those. Sorry, Charlie. Next pack. There were definitely magical creatures, though. Black Market Tycoon. Audacious Swap Extended. Evolving Door Extended. Maestro's Ascendancy Showcase, and a foil extended Mysterious Limousine. And now for your AFR collector pack. Got the Steadfast Paladin. Evolving Wilds. Instrument of the Bards. Grim Hireling. Asmodeus the Archfiend. Neverwinter Dryad. Kalane. Lair the Hydra module. That's a fun one. Foil Boule, and a foil extended Instrument of the Bards. Get those sleeved up for you, Charlie. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't find any of your unicorn friends in Adventures of the Forgotten Realms. Okay, so we have Chris up next, getting 6 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. Those are back in stock tonight, chat. As well as 3 Russian Kaladesh packs. Like I said, we do have to sell the whole box of Russian Kaladesh before we can open it. We will go back and open all the packs we skipped, but Chris, here are your 3 Kaladesh packs. I've got that over in the pile of Kaladesh orders to open once we sell the box out. 6 Lost Caverns set. Good luck. You're welcome, Charlie. Bringer of the Last Gift in the old tech art style there, and Hulking Raptor for double rare pack. Cavern of Souls. Let's go. Congrats, Chris. Hey, did you watch the Charlie #2 and Charlie #3 video? Bitter Triumph's a good one. I don't know if it's over $1. And Matsalanti the Great Door with Veteran of the Depths. But I do know that Bitter Triumph is played a ton in Standard right now. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Stalactite Stalker as well. 2 more packs for you, Chris. Were there just 3 or was there more than 3? I only saw 3. Starving Revenant. Last pack, Chris. Good luck. There were 5. Oh, I got to go back and watch number 4 and 5 now. I thought there were only 3. Well, the Forgotten Rare. And Fabrication Module from Kaladesh. Hopefully we're opening that up later tonight. Chris, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks so much for grabbing packs. And we do have your 3 Russian Kaladesh. I have that set off to the side over there. We'll get to it when we can. Up next would be Andrew if we had fully sold out the Kaladesh box, but we have not yet. We're getting closer, but we're not there yet. So I do have your name card. And Andrew's getting 3 Kaladesh. So I'm going to put you in the Kaladesh pile over here, and we'll come back to you as soon as we fully sell the box out. Gabriel grabbing 2 Spider-Man play and 2 Russian Kaladesh. Going to double check the Russian Kaladesh pack count. I do see orders coming in for him. I lost track of my math. We have 7 Russian Kaladesh booster packs left right now, chat. So Gabriel, here is your card for your 2 Spider-Man play packs and then your 2 Kaladesh packs when we get there. Good luck, Gabriel. Oscorp Industries and Spider-Ham, Peter Porker for double rare pack. And a lot of cards with Spider in the name. Pack 2. Parker Luck. We'll get those sleeved up and we will come back to your Russian Kaladesh once we sell the box out. Up next, we have 2 orders for William. Between those 2 orders, there is a full Duskmourn play box and a lot of other fun things. But we're going to start with the Duskmourn play box. And then we'll open all the other fun things. So, William, here is the Duskmourn play box. Grim, there are 2 things you can do. If you do that, once or twice a month, we reconcile shipping payments. And assuming you don't go over the 500 count box, we will issue you store credit for the $6 you paid earlier once we eventually do that reconciliation, about once or twice a month. Or you could pay the $6 again, and we'd count it as a 10 because you paid 2 6s in the same week. Or if you want to email us, we can send you an invoice tomorrow for $4 to upgrade. If you just reply to your order confirmation email, when Sarah gets in tomorrow, she'll send you an upgrade invoice. So they're all different options depending on how you want to do it, but those are the 3 ways we can do it. If you do pay 2 6s, we don't have the resources to be able to refund the $2 extra, so just be aware of that. But yeah, big list tonight. So we're starting with the 36 Duskmourn play packs. Yes, let's hit some fun stuff. There are a lot of good uncommons in Duskmourn too. Hey, William, good luck. We do have, like I said, 7 Russian Kaladesh packs left. Once we sell the whole box out, we'll go back and open everybody we've already gone past. Kona, Rescue Beastie, double exposure treatment there. And then we'll just open up the rest of the packs in the order that they're ordered. So whenever we get to your name in the queue, we'll open your pack then. Marina Vendarel's Grimoire rare and Enduring Vitality rare. Altered by Ghosts, great uncommon. And the reason why we have to sell the whole box ahead of time is because it is a masterpiece hunt. Obviously, the packs are non-refundable if somebody hits a masterpiece before we get to your packs. Omnivorous Flytrap rare and Dissection Tools rare. Nowhere to Run. I feel like that's getting close to $1 if it's not already. But that way everybody has a fair shot at getting one. We can actually open the box. Ghost Vacuum rare. Dazzling Theater for a room card. Bridges are great lands, and they do exist in Duskmourn. Valgavoss Onslaught rare. Oh, you're welcome, Grim. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream this evening. Rip Spawn Hunter rare. Zero Armor's a fun one. It's not over $1 though. Play that in my mono white aggro deck on Arena. We have 5 Russian Kaladesh packs left now, chat. Unstoppable Slasher and Leyline of the Void. Unstoppable Slasher is really fun. First recording. Withering Torment, great uncommon. Silent Hollow Creeper. Three Russian Kaladesh packs left. Demonic Council rare. We do not have any battles right now. If I have 5 people who are interested in a play or collector battle, I can look at adding one. Grievous Wound rare. I just didn't want to put one up with tonight being the last night of the shipping week with a chance of it not firing. So if we get a bunch of people who want to run the same type of battle, let me know. And I can get one in inventory. As long as we have the inventory. We have Lord Eclipse Collector in play that we could run right now. Overlord of the Baelmerk. Congrats. Great mythic there. But you're the... I know Ark had asked about a play battle. I've not heard anybody ask about a collector battle yet. Fear of Missing Out rare. Or at least I assumed that Ark wanted to play battle, but I'm not sure. I do not have enough product to do anything Lost Caverns wise. Nashi Searcher in the Dark rare. I think Flood Pit's Drowner might be getting up there. I know it's seeing a lot of play in Standard right now. I think we have 2 Russian Kaladesh packs left. Oh no, Rescue Beastie in the regular frame. Ooh, we got a Borderless Restricted Office Lecture Hall. Optimistic Scavengers, definitely in my mono white aggro deck. Ghostly Dancer's rare and another Withering Torment. Nice. Great uncommon there. I think we're roughly about halfway through the box now. Just as a note. Kaido Emblem. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. A lot of people when Duskmourn came out said they wanted to build Marvin, but I never really heard if anybody actually played Marvin or not in Commander. Did anybody build a Marvin deck? How did it go? Overlord of the Boiler Bilges, your second Overlord, and split up. Board wipe. I think we have 1 Russian Kaladesh pack left, chat. Double checking right now. No, we are sold out of Russian Kaladesh. So after William's order is done, we'll go back and start opening Russian Kaladesh. Meathook Massacre 2, Mythic, and Tale of Cameo rare. So we'll open everybody we have skipped up to this point first, and then we'll open the rest of the Russian Kaladesh packs as we get to your name in the list. I'm back wrong, rare. Saw. Just saw. That's it. Hey, Rainfire, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Balustrade Worm rare. Enduring Innocence rare. Screaming Nemesis, fun mythic. I think that got banned in standard, didn't it? Nice. Congratulations, Rainfire. Waltz of Rage rare. Wow, 3 Konas in the same box. That's kind of wild. The cool thing is if you tap Kona, you can put Omniscience in play and do some really silly stuff. Worms are fun. Yeah, they definitely can be, for sure. Leyline of Hope. Another Sheltered by Ghosts. Nice. You've been getting some great uncommons in this box. Yeah, it's definitely a great aggro card for sure. Balustrade Worm. Foil rare. Congrats. And Winter Misanthropic Guide. Like I said, we will finish William's order. Jolly Balloon Man rare fully before we go back and open the Russian Kaladesh packs we skipped. And then we'll open the rest of the Russian Kaladesh packs as we get to them in the queue. Nice, Rainfire. Enduring Curiosity rare. Wow. You got a special guest Damnation. This art is so sick. Congrats on that. Nowhere to Run as well. So many great things in Duskmourn. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. How are you doing this evening? Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. Really fun rare. It's definitely seen a lot of play on and off in standard, depending on what's been the popular decks. Ghost Vacuum in the Paranormal frame. We're down to your last 4 Duskmourn play pack. Bhagavad Slayer, the gremlin that eats candles. Always was a strange one to me, but gremlins be gremlins, right? Undead Sprinter rare. Yeah, it makes sense for where you're at. Leyline of Resonance rare. No one really knows where it's going, though. That's the secret that nobody will tell you. Kind of depends how things play out. Last pack of Duskmourn. Good luck. Ghostly Dancers ending on a foil rare. And a Twitching Doll. You know, I don't think we saw a single Verge in that entire box. Very strange. Let me get all these rares sleeved up real quick. We'll get these put away. Then we'll grab the rest of your packs from this order. Like I said, we'll open those up, and then we'll move on to the Russian Kaladesh packs we skipped, because the box hadn't sold out yet. And then after that, we will just go through the queue in order. Maybe there are Verge boxes and non-Verge boxes. At least put away real quick. Second part of the order is also fun. Okay, so we opened the 36 Duskmourn play. Now we're going to take a look at the rest of the order for William. Okay, so William is starting out with 4 Turkey or Dragonstorm play packs, limit 1 per person per stream. Tonight's the last night we have them. It's $17.99, about $1 off per pack. After that, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 Innistrad Remastered play. I don't think we're going to carry the Innistrad Remastered play anymore after tonight, but we shall see. Then we have 2 Aether Drift collector packs, 2 Streets of Nuka Penda collector packs, 4 Kaldheim collector packs, and 4 Zendikar Rising collector packs. So, good luck, William. Let's do this. Right now with Tarkir. Yeah, the special guest was very nice. So the way shipping works, if you pay for shipping too many times, Corey Steelcutter, Clan Frame, and a foil rare, Stadium Headliner. Basically, we keep track of all the shipping payments you pay. We also keep track of the ones you use. And then once or twice a month, we reconcile the two. Songcrafter Mage. And any unused shipping payments, we can't transfer them to week. But any unused shipping payments from any previous weeks when we reconcile them, we will issue as store credit that you can use on a future order. So that's how that works. Hellmerk Siege Rare. Last Darkir Dragonstorm. Eshki Dragonclaw for your last rare there on Innistrad Remastered Play. Haunted Ridge for your first rare, followed up by Heartless Summoning for a double rare pack. You should get an email when we issue store credit as well. Restoration Angel rare, and a foil rare, Eldritch Evolution. So the problem with pre-modern boosters is they are very expensive, not because the cards inside them are very expensive, but because they're very rare. Isa and Geralf rare. So like you might have to pay $60 for a booster pack where the most expensive card you get out of it's like $15. So while that is fun and on very rare occasion people do it for nostalgia and just the fun of it, it's not a super common thing. Westvale Abbey rare and Traverse the Uvenwald retro for a double rare pack. It's not even a tax, it's just supply and demand. The supply is so low that it's just expensive. Overcharged Amalgam rare. Kind of like that $16.5 million Pikachu Illustrator PSA 10. That was crazy. Wedding Announcement rare. That's a really fun one. I saw a lot of play when it was in Standard. I guess that's the most expensive card ever sold at auction. Hellvault rare, Blood Artist retro, and a foil Infernal Grasp borderless. That's cool. I didn't realize that that's more expensive than any sports card that has ever sold too, which is wild. It sold for $16,492,000 after the auction premium. Free of Perdition rare and a retro mythic Snapcaster Mage. That's cool. I did get more Lost Cavern set packs back in stock. We still had a box at our other store and somebody brought it over when they were coming back. That's how we got that. Rooftop Storm rare and Hanwar Garrison rare. The mail did not run today, so we did not get anything that we had ordered. So we're still waiting on the Core 21 collector packs. But we did end up getting some more Lost Cavern set packs from our other location. Deadeye Navigator rare. Down to our last handful of Innistrad Remastered Play. Yeah, right, Rainfire? It's crazy. Unnatural Growth. Pikachu is now more important than Honus Wagner. Everything we are sold out of, we do have more on the way. It's just not here yet. Docent of Perfection. Last nope, 2 more Innistrad Remastered Play. Falconwrath Gorger rare. Okay, now here's the last Innistrad Remastered Play pack. We'll move on to your collector packs up next, starting with Aether Drift. Arlen Cord Mythic. It's a fun one. And a Retro Foil Mountain. I'm going to sleeve these up real quick. Pokemon's crazy right now. Honestly, there's a lot of crazy in the TCG world right now. Starting out with 2 Aether Drift. Doctor Fabricator Borderless Foil. Murgonda Raceway Extended. Colodon Borderless. Aetherflux Conduit Extended Commander card and Curse Cloth Wrappings. Nowhere near that. There were only like, I think, 9 of the Illustrator Pikachus that people were aware of. Murgonda Raceway Foil Extended. Bright Glass Gearhulk Graffiti Mythic. Love that art style. Perilous Snare Extended Art. Queen Honey's favorite card. Priest of the Crossing Extended. And Monument to Endurance. Great rare there. I think there were only 9 Illustrator Pikachus, and there's only 1 that was a PSA 10. I don't think signed would help the sale, honestly, for the Lotus. I think it'd be better if it wasn't signed. Got a Race Foil Riveteer's Charm. Corpse Explosion Rare. Mask of the Schemer Extended. Cut Your Losses Extended. Jetmir's Garden. Got the Borderless Triland. Nice. And a Soul of Emancipation. Showcase Foil. Streets 2. Indeed, Rainfire. Indeed. Extraction Specialist Rare. Smuggler's Buggy Extended. Mysterious Limousine Extended. Fleetfoot Dancer Showcase. And Luxior, Giada's Gift. Foil Extended Mythic. On to our first of 4 Kaldheim. It is, but I still think if it's a PSA 10, having it not signed would probably be better. Ethereal Valkyrie, Showcase Rare. Or not Showcase, Commander Rare. Righteous Valkyrie Extended Art. Pyre of Heroes Foil Rare. Inga. Cosima, God of the Voyage. Firja. Omen Keel on the back. And Skemfar Avenger Foil Extended. Okay, Kaldheim number 2. Covered Swamp. Wolverine Riders. This card popped way, way up with the Elves and Lorwyn. So great hit there. Cyclone Summoner Extended. Battle of Frost and Fire. Vega. Sika's Chariot. Pull the Forge Master. And Realm Walker. Great shapeshifter there. Also got a Tibble emblem. Pack 3 of Kaldheim. Snow-Covered Forest. Herald Unites the Elves. Reckless Crew Extended. Kaya, the Inexorable Mythic. Vela. Orvar, the Allform. Myth loves that card. Vega Foil and Cosmos Chargers Foil Extended. Edgar. Oh, the Summer Magic. Snow-Covered Island, Canopy Tactician, Rise of the Dreadmarn, Crippling Fear, Finn, Light Step, and Seer Step Pathway. It's the only Lance I don't have other than, like, Artist Proofs. Ooh, Sika God of the Tree Showcase with Prismatic Bridge on the back. That's huge. Congrats. On to Zendikar Rising. I think the cheapest one I saw was like $350 or $400, and I was just like, nope, not happening. Luminarch Aspirant, love that card. Squad Commander. Upside Down Rune Crab. Xandu Mammoth. Does flip to a land on the back. And Scourge of the Skyclaves, Foil Extended Mythic. Okay, we have 3 Zendikar Rising packs left for you, William. Then after that, we're going to go back, open all the Kaladesh packs we skipped already, and then follow that up with all the rest of the packs in the queue in order. Nighthawk Scavenger Extended Art. Null Priest of Oblivion. Skyclave Shade Showcase. And Soul Shatter Foil Extended. Yeah, these packs were a lot of fun. Oh, nice Rainfire. Skyclave Relic Extended. Luminarch Aspirant Foil. Upside Down Geopede. Clearwater and Murkwater Pathway. These pathways are so cool. And Linvala, Shield of Seagate, Foil Extended. Last pack for you, William. Thank you so much for the very cool order. It's been a lot of fun to open up. Hopefully you got a lot of fun cards you're looking forward to. I know you said you're just restarting in Magic, so you're going to have a ton of cards to build with. Angel of Destiny Mythic, Inscription of Ruin. Felidar Retreat, Showcase. And Needle Verge with Pillar Verge Pathway on the back in foil. Gonna get all these put away for you, and then we're gonna take a journey through Russian Kaladesh. Okay, so I'm going to cheat and make sure I have the order of these right real quick. So you can see on the right, Corey is the last order here. After that, we do have David, Odious Cards, Cameron, and Cyrus. You would be right after Cyrus if you place the order next. But first, we're going back in time, chat, to the beginning of the stream. We're going to have Pedro getting 1 Russian Kaladesh. Chris, CAR, will get 3 Russian Kaladesh. Andrew, KRA, is getting 3 Russian Kaladesh. And Gabriel is getting 2 Russian Kaladesh as well. Yeah, there are a lot of mechanics, that is for sure. So we're going to open these up real quick. Pedro is going to be first with 1 Russian Kaladesh pack. Here's the box. Good luck, everybody. This is the first ever Russian booster box I've opened. Pedro, I hope you enjoy your Canada. Oh, are these printed in Belgium? I don't know how to read Belgium. And oh, they are made in Belgium. Let's go. Love Belgian packs. They're the best. Good luck, Pedro. Yeah, definitely cannot read this at all. So the foils are in the back. That's the good news. That guy. I have no clue how to read any of this. There's your rare. Sadly, no foil, but that's an island. I know that one. Get that sleeved up for you, Pedro. Thanks for grabbing a Russian Kaladesh pack. Hope you enjoyed the journey. Chris is going to be up next with 3. Doctor Artificer? Maybe. YouTube Lance, that translates into 23 languages, sadly does not know this Russian. 3 packs for Chris. Good luck, Chris. Bearded Artificer. Good luck, everybody, for sure. You got the cube thing. The other commons that do the stuff. You got Filigree Familiar. I know that one, right? Is that right? Ooh, I know this one. Diabolic Tutor. That's actually really cool. That guy. Doing some stuff. In a mountain. Glad you enjoyed it. You got Eagle Dude, Aardvark Man with 4 arms, person looking at a very well armored person, and a plains. Thopter token, I know that one. Midnight Oilo? Oil? Oil. We'll go with oil. Is there like a whole Aardvark series in Kaladesh that I missed? Is that Dovin? I think that's Dovin. Ooh, Chandra. I know that one. Mythic. No foils yet. Chris, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these put away. Andrew's up next, getting 3. And this is Andrew KRA. Good luck, Andrew. Gremlins got it. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I thought opening a Russian box would be really neat. Leviathan of Doom. Pack 2. Hey, look, it's a Ninja Turtle. Very hot area of Kaladesh. Rare. Guy trying not to be melted. Hey, Astral, how's it going? I'm trying to read Russian. I'm very bad at it. Black-green land that does things and taps for mana. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dwarf Punch. Gabriel grabbing 2 packs up next. Red was Madcap Experiment. Thank you. Blooming Marsh. Gabriel, good luck. 2 Kaladesh for you. Oh, you got Machine Eagle. Person with a machine bird. Last pack for Gabriel. We've not hit a foil yet. The masterpiece would take the place of a foil, from what I understand. Very angry worm with fingers. I think we have a foil, chat. You get the land first, then you get the foil. Good luck. You got Uncommon Mirror of Doom. Hope you enjoyed those, Gabriel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we're going back in order of the queue. Vaxis is going to be up next. For Turkey Dragonstorm play, limit 1 per person per stream. Tonight's the last night we have those. The AFR Collector Pack. It's just the normal rares and mythics, but the masterpieces, if you pull them, will be in English. So Aetherflux Reservoir is the top card. Diabolic Tutor is the top uncommon. Lothnu Hellion. Interesting. Good luck, Vaxis. There are 2 cards that are above $10. Also, Authority of the Councils is in there. Oh, no, that one if I saw it. Songcrafter Mage Rare. Woo! English cards are so much easier to read. Yeah, Russian is no longer a supported language by Wizards of the Coast. So, Quarry Mountain Monastery Rare and Scavenger Regent Rare. Placid Prowler Rare. Last Starkey Dragonstorm play pack for you, Vaxis. Yeah, the reason why we get the foreign language Kaladesh boxes is because I can offer the packs a lot cheaper than English box. Temur Battlecry Rare. English Kaladesh wouldn't be quite double, but it'd be pretty close. AFR Collector Pack, good luck. Portable Hole. Old Gnawbone, let's go. That's huge, Vaxis, congrats. Dragonboard Champion Extended, Wanty Mouse and Extended Mimic, Baleful Beholder, Mind Flayer Rare, Underdark Basilisk Foil, and Eye of Vecna Foil Extended Art. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks so much for grabbing pack. There was something that happened in Ukraine that stopped making it a supported language. They had actually printed Russian Streets of New Capenna and destroyed it all. I don't know the technicalities of all that, but Kevin getting 3 Kaladesh packs. Good luck. So there are only 2 of the Russian Gallagher arts out there. They are very expensive because each language, Streets of New Capenna had a different art box topper. You got a person being taken away, rare, planes, and a foil elephant vehicle. Yep, that's it. Elephant vehicle. Got Gremlin dude back again. You got people hugging. You got Mythic Blue dude in a swamp. Last pack for Kevin. Thank you, Rainfire. It's very technical. Oh, you got Giant Dog. Is that a dog? I don't know. It's a dog. Hermit Crab. Let's go. I didn't know there were giant hermit crabs in Kaladesh. That looks like Puzzle Knot or something. Who knows? Is that Gonti? Maybe. Get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Matthew up next. Get an MH3 play and Aether Drift Collector. After that, I have to make probably about 25 name cards. Oh, nope. I'll have one more pack after that, and then I have to make 25 name cards. Matthew, good luck. MH3 play, Aether Drift Collector pack. Appreciate y'all's patience as we get through the queue. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. If you get a chance to like the stream, it's free and helps us out more than you know. Arcway of Innovation rare. And Urza's Cave. Now time for Aether Drift. We're still trying to hit that serialized Aether Spark chat. I have not Rainfire. Debridal, Borderless Foil, Mimeoplasm, Extended Mythic, Copter Fabricator, Borderless, Nissa, Extended Commander, Riptide Gearhulk Mythic. Nice. Got the boosted sloop, too. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Clint grabbing a Russian Kaladesh pack. Good luck, Clint. This is the last name card I have made. Then I will make some more. Look at all that mana that Kate has. Oh, look. Is this the Gatewatch? The Gatewatch was before my time. Ooh, you got the same dude we got last time. Still angry about how hot it is. A mountain and a Thopter. Get that sleeved up for you, Clint. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Sorry to everybody we've opened so far that we haven't hit a masterpiece. Obviously, it's not even guaranteed in a box, but we're hoping someone hits. Okay, chat. It's time to make a bunch of name cards. If you would like to get your name added to the queue, you see Odious Cards? There's only 3 orders below that. So you'd be right after DC. And a lot of these orders are just a couple packs. So it shouldn't take too terribly long to get through the queue. But definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Hope you get a Bitter Bloom Bear. That'd be sick. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening. The founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. I've been streaming on this channel for over 5 years, which is crazy. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're a WPN premium store. If you'd like to get packs opened on stream, there's only one place you can do it on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's right there. It's also pinned to the top of chat. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed. It has separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship shipping goes, shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You can also have your cards held at the store if you would like. If you pick that Rip and Hold option, they will be held at the store until you either come pick them up in Noblesville, Indiana, or you pay for shipping in a future week. The cool thing about that is you can have your cards held over several weeks, so you only have to pay shipping once, save some money on shipping. It's also the option you want to pick if you already paid shipping on one of your earlier orders and want to auto combine them. Shipping is $6, like I said, for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we do combine all your orders from this previous Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream automatically. And then as long as you pay for shipping, they will go out by the end of the day on Thursday, the 19th. These are points that we use for our pre-release during pre-release weekend. Rather than winning packs, you win tickets. Then you use your tickets for prizes on the prize wall. I missed something. What about Jason with a J? Almost done making name cards, chat. Then we just got to double check the order. An app for what? I'm so confused. Oh. I'm still confused. Oh, yeah. No, he would build an app for that, and it would probably work, but then we would have to train everybody at the store how it works and all of our customers how it works. And for something that happens like once every 8 times, it's probably not worth it. So we just opened Clint. Clint, thanks for ordering that pack. We're going to have Nick, D, Thomas, Phil, Levi, Luke, Gage, Kevin, Corey, Gage again, Bryce. This Corey just paid for shipping, it looks like. Baxis, Luke, Anna, Corey, David, Odious Cards, Cameron, Cyrus, DC, and then Brent. I'll make your name card real quick too. Also going to double check that Corey just paid for shipping on that one order. And then we should be good to go. Give me one more minute, chat. Also going to take a drink of water. Where's Nancy? I think she's still in Stranger Things, but I haven't finished watching seasons 5 yet, so no spoilers, please. Corey. 962. Yes, that was just shipping. Sweet. Well, this has definitely been a fun start to this stream, chat. Let's keep it going. If anybody else would like to grab packs, your name would pop up a little bit below the bottom of the queue. Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Pack. Good luck, Nick. Fresh box, too. We do have almost every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Lorwyn Eclipse. The only one we don't have right now is Core Set 21. We have more on the way, but it's not here yet. Nick, good luck. 1-pack snipe. Looking for Bitterbloom Bear for Nick. Hey, look. We got it. We did. There you go. We got it. Congratulations. I don't think that's the one you wanted, though, so hopefully we get the one you want. Meek Attack Mythic. Grave Venerations Extended. Celestial Reunion. Showcase Mythic. Steam Vents. Flip Shock. And Selfless Safe Right, foil extended. I guess we have to be more specific. We want the playable version. Sorry, Nick, we tried. We got the art card, but not the playable card. D up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play in the Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, D. Jacked. And hope for a double rare pack. Borderless jack at that. Sorry, Ark. We tried. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant for your last Final Fantasy. Rare. Now for OG Lord of the Rings. I guess we are gonna. Well, technically, The Hobbit's not Lord of the Rings, but The Hobbit is coming, chat. Legolas, Master Archer, and Memorial to Genius, uncommon from Dominaria from the list. We'll get those sleeved up for you, D. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas gonna be up next, getting a Russian Kaladesh pack. A 1-pack snipe. Here we go. I would assume it's going to be based on the book. If it was the movies, they would have to get even more IP rights that would cost even more money. So they're probably going to go the cheap way. Got the familiar doggo. You got blue person looking at a floating hole in the air. A forest and a thingamajig. Thomas, sorry we didn't get the invention, but I hope you enjoy your floating hole in the air. No inventions yet. We're hoping. Bill, up next, grabbing 5. Five packs for Phil. Phil, good luck. Chat, the last order you see in the queue is the actual last order in the queue. You got Battering Ram, Swamp, ooh, foil electrical thingamajig. It is a foil rare. Nice process. You got person getting ready to fight. And a Nissa. I always mix these two up. That's Nissa, right? A Nissa emblem. Always mix. Vivian's the one with the bow. Yeah, that's Nissa. Ooh, we got the Sky Whale. Thing that you feed giant mechanical dogs. Planes. And a foil hugging people with Chandra in it. I didn't realize red had life gain spells, but clearly that's what the hugging people card does, right? We got another angry person looking at the machine person with armor. Last pack, Phil. Had a couple interesting duplicate rares already. I didn't think this... I mean, there are 260-something cards in the set. It's not a small set. You got person who found a sword, but is only a 1/1 for 5 mana. Island. Oh, let's go! Lotus Petal Masterpiece. Phil, congratulations. That's sick. That's why we hunt, chat. I don't know if it's over $100, but I'm putting it in top loader. But not this top. Yeah, this top loader's fine. That's so cool. Congratulations. I can actually read these words. Wild. Congrats. You're welcome. Wow, it's $500. Wild. I didn't realize it was that much. I knew it was one of the better ones, which is nice because there are some that are not one of the better ones. I think Mana Crypt, Soul Ring are probably higher. I don't know what other ones are higher, but wow, that is so cool. Congrats, Phil. Near mint is 700. Woo! That's cool. Last sold's 500. Gotcha. Levi up next with 3 Final Fantasy play and a Tarkir 4 play pack special. I don't know if anybody's ever hit 2 masterpieces in a box, but we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. Carl approved, by the way. He was walking by when we pulled it. He was excited to see that. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, and Sinkhole Surveyor. Yeah, wild pull for sure. Roar of Endless Song rare. I mean, that's how it works. You got to take the shot. Corey Steelcutter rare. So now, I can't remember how many masterpieces I've pulled. Pulled a Mana Crypt. I pulled that one. And I want to say I pulled like a Gear Hulk or something. United Battlefront. I know we've pulled some of the Aether Revolt ones too. Oh, nice, Chris. Google's Valor rare. The odds are like 1 in a few boxes, so the odds there being 2 in 1 box are, if it's even possible, are like very small, but you never know. Broken Midnight and Balaam Garden Seed Academy, borderless rare. I do know somebody personally who I trust that said that their brother in March of the Machines opened 2 serialized cards in the same pack. They got like an uncommon and a rare. Lindblom Industrial Regency and Sid from 10 for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Levi. Hope you enjoyed them. Luke up next, getting 2 Theros Beyond Death collector packs. We can finally see the end of the queue reliably now. If you'd like to grab packs, you'd be right after Jack. Good luck, Luke. See what we can find for you. Swamp. Forest. Death Bellow Warcry. Idyllic Tutor, that's fun. Extended too. Nightmare Shepherd. First throw in games rare and a full Daxos for pack 1. I don't think it's the same exact odds as the Invocations, but it's the same idea. Foil Mountain. Foil Island. Ashiok's Forerunner. Woe Strider Extended. Flukernos Unchained Extended Mythic. Foil too. Renata and Anax with a Human Soldier token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Hope you enjoyed them. Idyllic Tutor's on the way up. Love to hear it. Gage up next, getting 3 Outlaws play packs, 2 Russian Kaladesh packs, and a Strixhaven collect. Let me update y'all real quick on our Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. We only have 7 of those left tonight, and then they're gone. After tonight, they're gone. So it is limit 1 per person per stream, but if you haven't gotten one tonight and you want one, get it before it's gone. Three Outlaws play packs and a Strixhaven collect. Here we go. Good luck. Starting out with Outlaws. We are, chat, despite the fact that we only have 24 likes, trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button tonight. So if you have a second to press the like button, it'd help us out a lot. Malcolm, the eyes. Territory Forge, big score, mythic. Humiliate, foil, take the fall. I think that was Fractured Identity art card, but I'm not sure. By the way, Ice Prophet, I've seen you in chat a lot tonight. I hope you're doing well. Shoot the Sheriff, Smuggler Surprise. Caustic Bronco, Stingerback Terror, Outlaws Merriment Rare, and a foil Tornado. On to Russian Kaladesh. Hey David, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We just hit a Masterpiece Lotus Petal a little bit ago. It was pretty sick, not gonna lie. Ooh, you got Diabolic Tutor, nice. You also got Person with those things. Inventor's Fair. That is one of the top cards in the set. Congratulations. Yeah, I do know some cards. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Accomplished Alchemist Rare. Sequence Engine Extended. Shale, Dean of Radiance with Embrose. Dean of Shadow on the back. Flame of the Firstborn Etched. Channel Etched Mythic. Foil Strategic Planning. And a foil extended Conspiracy Theorist. Or Gage. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Gage. Thanks for grabbing packs. Crud. I already forgot. Names on the tip of my tongue. It was Phil. Evan up next, getting 2 Russian Kaladesh. Here we go. You got the hugging people. You got the, wow. 10-10 for 11. And a foil giant tree. That gives +5/+5. Second pack for Kevin. Ooh, dragon. Nice. An island that definitely is not an island, but water running through desert. I mean, I definitely read lots of Russian, as you can tell. Corey, up next. Good luck, Corey. One quick second. Sorry, just had a message pop up and got to look at something real quick. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Got that taken care of. No, I didn't even know you sent me an email. Sorry. I am clearly a native speaker of English. Or American English. I have 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play packs. 4 Phyrexia LB1 set packs. And a Russian Kaladesh. Good luck. I don't know that I know British English. Yeah, those are all words that I would not use. Sage of the Skies and a borderless Kishla Village. Nice. Sarkin, Dragon Ascendant. Inevitable Defeat. Last Tarkir Dragonstorm. Stadium Headliner and Taval, Arbiter Virtue Mythic. Ooh, the Mountain. I think that's the most expensive of that basic cycle. And I do believe it's over $1. On to Phyrexia LB1. Tablet of Completion. Cade's looking. Aw, Cade, I'm sorry. Ooh, Dragon's Rage Chandler from the lists. Vindictive Flame Stoker. I was like, what's that card doing in here? This isn't Modern Horizons 2. They don't put uncommons in the front. Mirren Safe House and Neali, Sun's Vanguard, Commander Mythic. That booster packs did have the possibility of getting commander cards in them. When they moved to play booster packs, they mostly didn't, unless it was Modern Horizons 3. The Rat King rare. Oh, let's go! Concept art, Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. I love concept art. It's one of my favorite art treatments they do. Congrats on that, Corey. That's huge. And then here's your Russian Kaladesh pack. You got the sunglasses. Flicker Eagle. That has way too many wings. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, Clint's doing great. Super stoked with how he's been doing. Definitely looking forward to see his continued growth. Gage up next, getting 3 Kaladesh packs. Good luck, Gage. Here we go. Thank you for the Bezos box. Rainfire subscribing with Prime over on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub over on Twitch every month. Use it on your favorite creator. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep his money. You got the Black White Land. I don't know what that one's called. We all miss Queen Honey. Hope she's doing well. Key to the City. Actually know that one. How about that? Still is sweet, I would bet, but just doesn't stream anymore. Mythic 4 sword person. Guy with not a guy with sword. Angel with a sword? But 4 swords, not 1 sword. I know she likes Gen Con, but if she's going to Gen Con, I imagine she's going to want to do what she wants to do, not hang out at a booth all day. At least that's how I would do it if it was me. 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs and 2 Russian Kaladesh. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, Eerie Ultimatum special guest. That's cool. I do know that Warden of the Grove rare. that she said that her new job was taking up more time than she expected. That's why she had to step away earlier than planned. So hopefully that's the case. Tempest Hawk. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. I know getting settled into a new job can take a lot of energy, so. Songcrafter Mage Rare. Nice Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make assumptions, but Holomerk Siege Rare. Ooh, Elspeth Stormslayer Mythic. Nice. I think opening packs is pretty fun. The bummer is the hours are very late. That is definitely not something you can argue with for sure. So, not going to work for everybody. It's not going to work forever. Ooh, Saheeli. I knew that one. Mythic. Pack 2. I think the team that beats the silver medal team will get the gold medal. Hydra dude that makes energy. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vaxis up next, getting 2 Russian Kaladesh. I don't even know who's still in the running. I've had 0 time to watch the Olympics, sadly. My son has gotten to watch some of the Olympics. We did get Peacock so he could watch the Olympics. Vaxis, here we go. I think Tom Brady's going to win. I've not seen Vermont in a very, very long time. Hopefully Vermont's doing all right. Ah, you got Person at Sunset. In Dovin. Is that a sloth? You got Green Blue Land. There you go, Vaxis. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Luke going to be up next with 2 Russian Kaladesh and a Lord Eclipse collector pack. Yeah, I mean, poutine is amazing. Ooh, you got Angry Mechanical Energy Dude. Back 2 for Luke. Chandra's mom. Who let Chandra's mom in Kaladesh? Actually, where is Chandra from? Is she from Kaladesh? I'm sorry, Avishkar. We got Make the Grass Grow Person. They go, ooh, and the grass grows. Lord Eclipse Collector Pack, good luck. Bloom Ripper, Village Pillagers, Brian Mighty Showcase, Goliath Daydreamer Showcase, and a Foil Flip Sig. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Thanks for grabbing packs. And they're going to be up next with 1-pack snipe of Russian Kaladesh. Good luck, Hannah. Ah, you got Campbell, Council of Allocation. I know that one. Get that sleeved up for you, Hannah. Corey up next. Corey, get another 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Corey. Hoping that we hit an Aetherflux Reservoir in this pack or the next one. Last 2 packs of the box. Ooh, you got Virtuous Gearhulk Mythic. And a foil mountain. How about that? I think that might have been one of the ones I hit in Masterpiece before. Ooh, Filipino food's good too. David getting a Kaladesh and 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Here we go. Good luck. Deep Fathom Echo Rare. Wow. Full borderless Bloodletter of Aquazots. That's sick. Great pull. Spelunking. And Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. Last pack, Russian Kaladesh. Last pack of the box. Good luck. Looking for Aetherflux Reservoir. Instead, we got Sky Leviathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, David. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Odious cards up next. Getting the Turkey Dragon Storm 4-play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. I can read that. It says 3 rivers. I'm so good at reading foreign languages, chat. Okay, so. Hey, Connor, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We have 6 of the Turkey Dragon Storm 4-play pack bundles left for this evening, chat. Once they're gone, they're gone. Baron Step Siege and Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, foil rare. Alesha's Legacy. Dragon Fireblade rare and Revival of the Ancestors. That one's been seeing a lot of play lately. Or no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. The different one, sorry. Warden of the Grove rare. And that thing. Last pack for you. Meringue River Regent. That's a fun one. And Felthar, down to the Obzon Showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Odious cards. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. It's the one where like the first part of the saga kills a creature. And then I don't remember. My brain hurts. Cameron getting 3 Edge of Eternity's play. Modern Horizons 3 collector. And 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play pack. Okay, so the TDM 4 play pack order. Yes, Rancor. Those are both full collector boxes. 3 Edge of Eternity's play. And a Modern Horizons 3 collector pack for Cameron. Cameron, good luck. Most collector boxes have 12 packs. Some only have 4. Glacierwood Siege rare and Jeskai Revelation mythic. Jeskai Revelation has been seeing some play. Naga Flesh Crafter. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Nice mythic, Cameron. Congrats. Bloomvine Regent. Got a dragon in Turkey or Dragon Storm. Who would have thought? On the Edge of Eternities. The Dominion Bracelet, starting with a Mythic. First Serialized would be sick. Both those are hard ones to hit Serialized then, but they definitely would be sick. Dadrine, Synthesis Amalgam, and a foil rare Cosmigoy for a double rare pack. Watery Grave, Shock, and the Eternity Elevator for double rare. Last pack, Magic for Cameron, a Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. Shulgengar, Sire of Famine. Ulamog's Dreadsire, Commander. Springheart Nantucko, Frame Break. Kalia of the Vast, Frame Break Mythic. Gorgeous art on that one. And a foil extended fetch land, Bloodstained Mire. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cameron. Okay, up next we have Cyrus grabbing 10 Lost Caverns set and 2 Lost Caverns collector packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 collector packs. Good luck. Roaming Throne would be sick. Good luck. Let's see what we can pull for you. Poetic Ingenuity for your first rare, and Gluttonous Troll from Commander 21, Strixhaven Commander. Gold stamped art card. Trumpeting Carnosaur rare. Trumpeting Carnosaur does some pretty fun things. Those Discover decks are wild. Henry Wu, InGen Geneticist from Jurassic World and the Everflowing Well. Giant's Ire from Lorwyn from the list. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel and the foil rare, Bedrock Tortoise. Bonehorde Dracosaur. Fun mythic. The Dinosaur Dragon. Not sure how that works exactly, but they're definitely both cool creature types. Ooh, Jurassic World Forest. And a non-foil Bedrock Tortoise. And a Zebra Unicorn from Mirage from the list. Been a while since I've seen a Zebra Unicorn. Had Old School Lifelink. Ring of the Last Gift rare. I wonder if that was a rare back then. Treasure Map rare. Still looking for Roaming Throne. I've not seen one yet tonight. Pugnacious Hammerskull, Borderless, and Breaches, Eager Pillager for a double rare pack. Dinosaur token. Last set pack. Earthshaker, Dreadmaw, and a Restless Prairie Llama Land. Okay, we're on to the 2 collector packs. Good luck. Still hunting the Roaming Throne. Also be really cool to see an Emblem foil or Neon Ink. Pakal, First Among Equals. Carrion's Journal Extended. Pantlaza, Sunfavored, Extended Mythic. Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel Showcase. Dominus Rex, Alpha, Jurassic World. And a foil Borderless, Trumpeting Carnosaur. Leave these up, then we'll open your last pack. So in Final Fantasy, there are 77 serialized golden chocobos. So they're very, 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 very hard to pull. And then in Modern Horizons 3, there are the 3 Concept Eldrazi serialized to 250. So there's 750 total in that set. Obviously, some of them have been opened, but a ton of boxes have also been opened. So odds have changed over time. Thousand Moon Smithy, Storming Emergence, Wave Goodbye Extended Commander, O'Hare Kozlem, Godfrey Mythic, Jurassic World Forest, and Giza, Sun's Avatar, Borderless Foil Mythic. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Cyrus. Sorry we cannot find you the roaming throne, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. DC going to be up next with 4 Bloomborough play packs and the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. I think we have like 6 of those left tonight, something like that. Here's the 4 Bloomborough. Here's the 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, DC. Glad you enjoyed them, Cyrus. You're welcome. It's funny, Squidfellow. Lotus Light Dancer's rare. Felthar down to the Obson and a foil rare Flamehold Grappler Clan Brain. Herd Heirloom and a Borderless Flip Scavenger Regent. Clarion Conqueror rare. On to Bloomborough. Iridescent Fine Lasher rare. We'll take out the trash. Yeah, we've not opened either one on the stream yet. Would love to do it tonight. That would be sick. Enter Wild Guide rare. Balin, the Haymaker. Last pack for DC. Caretaker's Talent rare and Scrap Shooter. We'll get those sleeved up for you, DC. Thanks for grabbing packs. So I would love to run a battle tonight. If we have 5 people who are interested, we can run a Lore and Eclipse play or collector battle. It's just the last night of the shipping week, and we're getting really close to Ninja Turtles, so battles have been slower to sell. So if we have a bunch of people who are interested, let me know. If we get enough people, I'll put one up. Is there a particular... Did you want to do a play or a collector battle, Sal? DC, thanks again for grabbing some packs. Brent, up next. Three Mystery Booster 2 for Brent. Does anybody want to do a Lore and Eclipse collector battle? It would be $91.99. We would need 5 people to get it fired. Bastion of Remembrance is a great one. Settle the Wreckage rare. White Border King's Assassin rare. Goblin Recruiter, Feature Sight, and Just Sky Baller for pack 1 of Mystery Booster 2. Anybody else interested in a Lore and Eclipse collector battle? Let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. Smuggler's Copter, Expressive Iteration, White Border, Miri's Guile, Feature Sight, and new Master of Arms. Well, thank you, Rainfire. Hazoret the Fervent, Mythic, Snow-Covered Mountain, White Border, Feature Sight, Aether Vial, that's cool, and Processing Plant. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brent. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We have to make some more name cards real quick, so let me take care of that. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. So make sure you pay for shipping if you want your stuff to ship. We'll combine all your orders from this past Wednesday's stream through the end of tonight's stream. Tonight's the last night of the shipping week. And all these cards will ship by the end of the day on the 19th, as long as you have paid enough shipping. Yeah, so right now it is me, Patrick, and Clint. So there are 3 of us at the moment. Jack, William, and Gabriel with Andrew. Good luck, everybody. We're streaming every night but Tuesday night. There will be no stream this Sunday, though, because we'll be prepping for Ninja Turtles. Also, if anybody's interested in getting a Ninja Turtles collector box, a full collector box open on a pre-recorded video before the stream goes live Monday at noon Eastern for our Ninja Turtles pre-sales, which will be on the 23rd. Shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I can give you details as soon as we have them. So, hey, Marcus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream this evening. Good to see you. Hope life's been treating you well. Lord of the Rings set and Lorne Eclipse collector. Yeah, chat is awesome. Definitely one of the more positive Magic communities on the internet, which is a very nice thing. Today is Monday. Yep. No, Monday the 23rd will be Ninja Turtle pre-sales. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Jack. Ring Race rare, Galadriel Flothlorien rare, and a foil rare Aragorn Company Leader for a triple rare pack. Very nice. On to Lorne Eclipse Collector Pack. We should be doing it for every set. So definitely when it gets closer to Strixhaven time, shoot me an email. Deepway Navigator rare, Dread Tiller extended, Winnowing extended, Tharsis, Framebreak Mythic, and a foil extended Kirill, a 10 of first year. Get these sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs. I am technically a contractor, but I work with Moonshot. So I started the stream on my own 5 years ago. And then I started working with Moonshot about 3.5 years ago. Okay, William, this is going to be fun. Modern Horizons 3 Collector Box and Final Fantasy Collector Box. We're going to start with Modern Horizons 3, then move on to Final Fantasy. There's Final Fantasy. Here's Modern Horizons 3. Good luck. What do you mean, am I part of it? This is going to be fun. Good luck. It's beyond the scope of stream topics, but I'm an independent contractor with Moonshot that runs the stream. That's the extent of it. Hey, Bacall, how are you doing? Snow Covered Wastes, Brain Surge Retro Foil, Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor Foil Rare, Polygoyf Extended Commander card, Aether Revolt Extended, Shadow of the Second Sun Retro Mythic, and a foil borderless Wooded Foothills Fetchland. I do not own Moonshot. That's If you're asking if I own Moonshot, I do not own Moonshot, no. Ophiomancer rare. Spawn Bed Protector, commander card. Sowing Mycospawn Frame Break. Fanatic Aronis Extended. Ooh, an Etched Mythic, Kozilek, the Broken Reality. Fun. Yeah, so when YouTube switched to the @usernames, I'm trying to learn everybody's name back, but I am far from perfect, so sorry, y'all. Emperor of Bones, March from Velusfell, extended commander card. Genku, Future Shaper, portrait. Fluted Delta, borderless fetch, nice. And a foil jet medallion, that art is so sick. First Eldrazi. Ooh. Eldrazi do mean things. Can be a lot of fun if you're the one playing them. Ugin's Binding Mythic. Eighth Etched Mythic commander. Shifting Woodland borderless, 6 retro, and a foil retro flare duplication. Consigned to Memory, great uncommon. Boggart Trawler. Dragon's Rage Chandler, retro foil from MH2, sick. Detectives Phoenix, rare. Wins a Discord, exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord chat. Commander card. Bullet Strand Extended Fetch. Solitude, retro MH2 Mythic, nice. And a foil Argent Deus. Last pack on the right side of the box. So what else does everybody have going on this week? Ophelia Exuberant Shepherd. Aether Refinery Extended. Ruby Medallion Frame Break, nice. Flare Malice Frame Break, another gorgeous card. And a foil Frame Break Psychic Frog. That one always makes me smile. How many people had today off work? I would love to pull one. It would be so cool. You know, I'm not sure, Caleb. Tommy had today off work. Let's go. Congrats. Typo of Freylease, good uncommon. Eladamri, Mythic. Benthic Anomaly, commander card. Detectives Phoenix Extended. Ocelot Pride, retro Mythic. That's huge. And an Imskir Iron Eater etched. Got the Moonfolk token. Wooded Foothills, Fetchland. Yoti, Mog Ancient, Portrait Mythic, commander. By Master Vault, borderless. Warren Soul Trader, frame break. And a foil, Good Doggo Portrait, Ophelia, Exuberant Shepherd. Yeah, there have been a lot of great pulls so far. Got some Eldrazi, got some Fetchlands, got some Psychic Frogs. Kudo, King Among Bears. Eldrazi Confluence, commander card. Ugin's Binding, frame break. I know this card didn't live up to the hype, but that art is so cool. White Orchid Phantom retro. And a Persist, foil special guest. That is also super cool. We have 3 packs left in the Modern Horizons 3 collector box. See what else we can find you. Still hunting one of those serialized Eldrazi. Oh, that sounds fun, Pathfinder. I hope you enjoy it. Necrobloom rare. Localized Destruction extended commander card. Argent Deus extended. Breya, Ethereum Shaper, Portrait Mythic. A foil extended Aether Revolt. Grist, Voracious Larva, Flipwalker Mythic with the Plague Swarm on the back. Siege Gang Lieutenant extended. Gengar, Sire of Famine Portrait. Wrath of the Skies retro and a foil retro dressed down from MH2. Last pack of MH3, good luck. Got the Thopter token. Buried Alive, I think might be a couple bucks now. Hydroelectric Specimen. Snow Covered Wastes are always nice. Harbinger of the Seas. Broodmate Tyrant extended commander card. Worm's Chant frame break. Wrath of the Skies frame break, and a foil borderless Monumental Henge. Get this sleeved up for you, William. Very cool Modern Horizons 3 collector box. Final Fantasy up next. So here we go. Final Fantasy. Another very fun set. Here we go. Pack 1. Let's do it. So in addition to the serialized Chocobo, which is the top hit, there's the Oil Slick Black Chocobo, as well as the Neon Ink Chocobos that people hunt here. Good luck. Vena, borderless foil for your first rare. Foil Inala, Archmage Ritualist, is a foil rare. Titus, Eunice Guardian, Mythic. Balthier and Fran, this is the special artist version, which is super cool. Blue Mage's Cane Extended, and Summon Primal Odin for pack 1. And Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. There are the different Secret Rendezvous arts with Aerith, Tifa, and Barrett. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant foil. Ooh, let's go. Foils stay with me, Ristic Study. You don't see that every day. Congratulations. You also got Rejoin the Fight, Eye of Nidhogg, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, and Sephiroth in the same pack. What a pack. Crazy. Gonna have to look up what that Ristic Study is sitting at right now, but in foil, I'm sure that is a pretty penny. Yeah, that was a wild pack. Trying to see what the foil's going for. Wow, the foil premium on this is insane. The foil's almost $400. Get that in a top loader for you. Congrats on that. Super cool. Then, like I said, you also got Rejoin the Fight, Eye of Nidhogg, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, and foil Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, with the one-winged angel on the back. What a start to this box. This is crazy. Pack 3. Only pack 3. Will Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless. SRAM, Senior Edificer. Yuna, Borderless Mythic, Grand Summoner. Wrecking Ball Arm Extended, A Realm Reborn, Borderless, and Noctis. Get these sleeved up real quick. Hey, pack 4. Cecil, Dark Knight, Borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Coin of Fate foil extended, Lice Hext extended, Shadow, Mysterious Assassin extended, and Zodiark, Umbral God. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy, Borderless foil, Timna the Weaver foil. I love how these foils only foil part of the card. It's so cool. Have a good one, Carl. Blitzball Stadium Extended foil, Raban Borderless, Wandering Minstrel Extended, and Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic. Very cool. Last pack on the right side of the box. Angelo token, foil Hope, foil Wall of Omens, Lightning, Army of One. Get another one of the Artist Series cards. Congrats. Informer Shuriken Extended, Sin Spirit's Punishment Borderless, and Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. You also got the foil Yuffie Secret Rendezvous as well. So Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa, and Barrett. I think there are 4 different ones. Is that right, chat? I don't think there are any other characters that go in the Golden Saucer ride with Cloud. Go see the fireworks. Balthier and Fran got the foil artist version now. Brainstorm, Ultimate Magic Meteor foil extended, Arden extended, Hope Borderless, and Ninja's Blades. Surge Foil Vanilla. That's our first Surge Foil of the box. It's a really fun set. Best-selling Magic the Gathering set ever. Foil, Balthier and Fran. Light up the stage. Unigrand Summoner Mythic. Ketshi Extended. Squall Extended. And Esper Origins. Pack number 9, I believe. Ishtola Rule. Wow, you got yet another one of the Artist Series. That's crazy. So cool. Lucas Stadium foil. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Borderless Mythic, Strago and Realm Squall, and Xanarkin. It's been a really fun box, too. Last 3 packs. Good luck. If anybody would like to get an order, you'd be right after John. Foil Earth Crystal Borderless. Sir Conrad. Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended. Umara Raging Yeti Extended. Minwu White Mage Extended. And Summon GF Cerberus. Foil Lightning. Army of 1. Borderless Mythic. Foil Deadly Dispute. Wrecking Ball Arm Foil Extended. Furion Borderless. Summon Mega Sisters and Aerith Gainsborough. Our first Aerith of the box. Last pack. Good luck. Here we go. Sephiroth Emblem. Let's go. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Dang, you got 4 of the artist cards. That's insane. Full Brainstorm. Ultimate Magic Meteor Extended. Sin Unending Cataclysm Extended. Fire Crystal Borderless. And the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed both the boxes, William. Congrats on that Ristic Study and foil. That is huge. Gonna get these put away. Then we'll have Gabriel up next. One more time. There's that Ristic Study. Glad you enjoyed them. Thank you so much, Rancor. So 2-1, 2 Edge of Eternities, and 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Need one more Tarkir Dragonstorm. Give me a sec. If you are just joining us and do want to take advantage of that Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle for $17.99, it is a limit of 1 per person per stream. So if you already got one, you can't get another one tonight, but we only have 5 left. Tonight is the last night we're running them too, so whether we sell out or not after tonight, they're going away. So just full disclosure there. We do only have 4 orders in the queue, so if you'd like to get an order in, you don't have to wait very long. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. The 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm, 2 Edge of Eternities play, and 2-1 set. Good luck, Gabriel. Only have 4 of the Tarkir Dragonstorm playback bundles left now. Tempest Hawk. Revival of the Ancestors. I think I'm thinking of the Sultai one, the blue, black, green one. maybe. Reiko Genesis Mythic. That's fun. Severance Priest rare. Saw somebody play that today on Arena. Codis, the Fangkeeper. On Edge of Eternities. Terminal Velocity rare. Awaken the Honored Dead. What's the first step of that saga do? Stomping Ground Shock and Genomorph Imago. Yavimaya Barbarian from the list from Invasion. Pretty cool there. Also have a Argenta Masticore rare. I was like, what's going on? And then I remembered it's Phyrexia All-B1. Forgot we switched packs. Yep, that's the one that I've seen a lot of play against me lately. Phyrexian Arena, classic card there, and Serum Sovereign. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Gabriel. Hope you enjoyed them. Andrew going to be up next with 3 Final Fantasy play packs. After this, I'll have to make some more name cards. And right now, I have to open another Final Fantasy box. So a week from today at noon Eastern Time, we'll be streaming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pre-sales on the channel. Would love to see you there. If anybody wants to get in the early box opening video that is pre-recorded, just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. And as soon as I have pricing details, I will send them over to you. It'll probably be Friday or Saturday this week when I have final details. Andrew, good luck. Here we go. Genji Glove rare. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, and Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Box pack for Andrew. First one of the new box. Xenos, Borderless. And a nice battle menu. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed them. EC going to be up next after I make the next batch of name cards. If you want to get an order in while we're waiting for that, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Aaron, I'm going to have to refund you one of those Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles. I see you got 2. I know it's a common accident that happens where if you leave one in your cart, it sells out and then it comes back and you add another one, it does too. So I'm just going to refund you for one of those right now. So that should be headed back to you, just however long it takes for it to get sent back to your card. Oh no, it's not a problem at all. I just wanted to let you know. I'll also change that on the schedule so I don't forget. There we go. It happens to a lot of people. Basically what happens is you put it in your cart one day, and then it sells out, and you forget about it, and then you come back another day, and then you add one to your cart because you want one, but you forget there was one in there from before, and then you check out with 2. So, it happens. Also, thank you to everybody for hanging out tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We are all the way up to 40 likes. Let's go, chat. We need 10 more to 50, and then 50 more to 100. Yeah, I don't think it works with the KKDs. There's only one in stock for each KKD. Okay, so we have DC, John, Caleb, Rainfire, and Aaron. Good luck, everybody. Okay, DC up first. Getting 4 Edge of Eternities and 4 Final Fantasy. Let's start with Edge, then go to Final Fantasy. Good luck. So they're doing a Ninja Turtles stream tomorrow. That should be interesting. I'm interested to see what this one commander deck's going to be like. There's only one in Ninja Turtles. Extinguisher Battleship. Because there's only one, I have a feeling it's probably going to be pretty good. Yeah, we changed how that worked for sure. No longer works that way. Anti-causal Vestige and Terra Symbiosis. Let me switch to the long schedule real quick. No, it was we reused the same items over and over again and just changed the pictures issue. Dang, chat. We might almost be sold out of these Tarkir Dragonstorm bundles. We are sold out of the Tarkir Dragonstorm bundles. How about that? We do still have Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs available. We'd still only have the individual packs at $5.49 each now. We do have a bonus sheet card. Nesting Grounds and Rust Harvester. And a Borderless Swamp. Those Borderless lands are gorgeous in Edge of Eternities. Can you not see the sold out KKDs anymore? You used to be able to. Bioengineered Future Rare. I guess they must automatically get taken down now. Light up the stage in a Mythic Lightning Army of One. Probably better for everybody. Dovin's Veto and the Earth Crystal. Wastes and Stiltskin Moogle Merchant with Sid from 11. Just an uncommon, but a hard uncommon to pull all the variants of. Last pack for DC. Good luck, DC. The Darkness Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Yeah, they sell quick, so that would not surprise me at all, Caleb. Okay, John, going to be up next. Getting the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle. Spider-Man, Avatar, and Lorwyn collector packs. Getting last pack magic in the Spider-Man box. So 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs, Spider-Man, Avatar, and Lorwyn Eclipse. Good luck, John. Narset just got Waymaster rare. Windcrag Siege rare. And Herd Heirloom in the clan frame. Gambling Stormshell. Could potentially see play with Ninja Turtles. There are a lot of turtles in Ninja Turtles. All Out Assault Mythic. On to Spider-Man. Just like there's lots of hot dogs in Spider-Man. And hot dog carts. Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy Mythic. Hide on the Ceiling Extended. Spider Sense Extended. Foil Shock. That's so cool. And a foil extended Mythic. Web of Life and Destiny. Alright. Down to your last 2 packs. Avatar and Lauren Eclipse. Good luck, John. For what, Connor? Avatar's Wrath Foil Extended. Prosperity Borderless. Hakoda Extended. Monkiatsu Foil Extended. And the Rise of Sozin Mythic. Basically, when we have to restock stuff, if we have to pay more for it, we have to increase the price. Lord of the Rings set packs did go up again. Those boxes are going up very quickly. It's crazy. And Double Masters, Draft, and Collector, I believe, also went up for the same thing. They're both, as far as I know, out of print. There's rumor of a Lord of the Rings Commander deck reprint coming out, but they haven't said anything about the set boxes. Bloodline Bidding, Blood and Verger Extended, Twilight Diviner Showcase, Stig Borderless, and a foil Fable Frame Bristlebane Battler. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. For the longest time, Magic box prices just stayed the same, but like the last pretty much year and a half, it's just all been going straight up. It's been crazy. Caleb up next, getting the Turkey Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle. But when we can get stuff from distribution, we do try to keep our prices in line with distribution pricing. Unfortunately, it's very rare we can get stuff from distribution these days, or with normal pricing. Yeah, they're fun packs to open. That's the problem. Oh, nice. So are you a sealed collector, Connor? I mean, I would assume based on your comment, but that's definitely cool. What's your favorite sealed thing you have? Here we go, Caleb. Good luck. Ishla Village Rare. Wow, that's a cool art card. Rolling Dragonstorm. I always like favorite. I don't think money necessarily always means favorite. There's some people where they're one and the same. Sinkhole Surveyor Rare. But like if I had an Invasion box and I had a Lord of the Rings Special Edition box, the Invasion box would be my favorite, even though Lord of the Rings Special Edition would be worth more. If that makes sense. Gamer Battlecrier and Table Arbiter of Virtue Draconic Frame Mythic. Last pack for you, Caleb. Fangkeeper's Familiar Rare. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, nice. One every collector box. I bet you that looks really cool. Do you have them displayed, or is it just like hidden away in a closet somewhere? Rainfire, good luck. 5 Lower Eclipse play and 4 Turkey Dragonstorm play packs. So we have 4 Turkey Dragonstorm and 5 Lower Eclipse. Good luck. Caleb, you still have your Fallout boxes, right? Let me switch scenes after this pack. Death Begets Life, Mythic. Makes total sense, Connor. Great Ration City Rare. Hey, at least you know yourself well enough to keep them where you're not going to open them. There's a Light Shatter rare. Knowing's half the battle. United Battlefront rare. On to Lord Eclipse for Rainfire. Rainfire Torque and a Hollowed Fountain Shockland. I think you said you were missing Shocklands the other night. Well, there's one for you. Abigail. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Borderless Mythic. Or not Borderless, Flip Mythic. I knew I was supposed to say a word, I just said the wrong one. Brain apparently is not at 100% tonight. Twilight Diviner rare. Oil Plains. Last pack for Rainfire. Oh. I mean, you could. I would not suggest it, but you could. High Perfect Morcant. That's a fun one. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Rainfire. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Aaron going to be up next with a Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundle and an Avatar Collector pack. I do hope you got a good deal on it, though. It's a lot easier to leave those sealed. I'm glad it works out for you. I will say a lot of people treat TCG players the end-all be-all on pricing. It's not. There are other places you can buy things. Severance Priest rare. Winter Night Stories Showcase. It is a good place to go to get a quick reference, but on expensive stuff, I would definitely check multiple sources. Herd Heirloom. Yep, that's definitely something I would do on high-priced items. Tempest Hawk. Nature's Rhythm rare. Last Tarkir Dragonstorm for you. Nice. Tempest Hawk again. Yathan Roadwatcher for your last Tarkir Dragonstorm rare. Now for your Avatar Collector pack. Still looking for the first ever sighting of a raised foil Aang out of one of these on stream. Of course, Neon Inks are always super cool too. Let's see if we can find one for you. Okay, well, that's a fun one. Got the Foil Scene Mythic, Ozai, the Phoenix King. Heartbeat of Spring, bonus sheet, Great Divide Guide Elemental Frame, Aang, Airbending Master, Foil Extended Mythic, and Qatar the Fearless. That was a fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed them. Taxes are not fun. But that's the world we live in. Hey, chat, I have to make a few more name cards. Thanks for your patience. If you'd like to get an order in, you'd be right after Connor. As long as nobody beats you to it. If you do have questions, feel free to let me know. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn, the host this evening and founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. And tonight's the last night of the shipping week. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream and ship them out together by the end of the day on the 19th. I think we did some a long time ago, Waltzing Wedge. Don't know if we're going to do it again. I honestly have no clue how much of that product we have left or if we can get more right now. Sal, Easy Tabletop Dad. Wow, that got grim fast. Andrew and Connor. Good luck, Sal. Here we go. Or Turkey or Dragonstorm. Property taxes in Texas are rough. Warden of the Grove and Smile of Death Mythic. It's actually in the Bahamas where they hold the Fire Festival. He just doesn't want you to know. Urani, Song Unending Mythic. Dang, 2 Mythics. That's a fun start. Flamehold Grappler rare. Honestly, I think what Florida would do is probably just jack up the sales tax more and have all the tourists pay it. Seems smart. Noggle Fleshcrafter rare and a foil rare, Thunder of Unity. Ooh, and the Baby Ugin art card. How about that? We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, there are no great solutions for taxes. No matter what tax structure you talk about, it always disproportionately affects somebody. Easy Tabletop Dad, good luck for Turkey or Dragonstorm play pack. Percy Revenant rare and a foil Winter Night Stories. The queue is short, chat. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Connor. I have a ton of fun stuff in stock tonight. Flamehold Grappler rare. We are sold out of our Russian Kaladesh and our Turkey or Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle, but we do have every collector pack except Core Set 21 between Throne of Eldraine and Lord Eclipse. We also have Avatar Play Jumpstart and collector pack. Bankkeeper's Familiar rare. And the last pack for Easy Tabletop Dad. Also have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Age of the Skies, and Eshki Dragonclaw for double rare pack. Well, those were fun. I hope you enjoyed them, Easy Tabletop Dad. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Andrew up next with 3 Final Fantasy play packs. Yes, more WoW set is coming. I thought it was going to be here last week, but it wasn't. I think we're actually supposed to get a lot of stuff in tomorrow, but we don't stream tomorrow. Obviously, the post office was closed today, so we didn't get anything today. We did get a Lost Cavern set box in, but that was from our other location. That wasn't from the mail. So that's how that got here today. Andrew, good luck. You're welcome. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Fire Magic. I'm not sure if that's over $1, but it's definitely a good card. They're a fair and rare. I know we're all being respectful, but I also know taxes and politics can quickly delve the other way. So, well, I do appreciate everybody being respectful. Let's try to not talk about politics stuff in chat. Ninja's Blade's rare. Andrew will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Honor up next. How about them turtles, right? I can't wait to see all the stuff they're going to reveal tomorrow. There's a lot we haven't seen yet. We've seen the normal frame of all the rares and mythics, but we haven't seen the showcase cards. We haven't seen the other 3 headliner cards. There's a lot of cool stuff we can see tomorrow. Also want to see what's going on with the commander deck. I think that should be fun. I need one more Mystery Booster 2-pack. 2, 2, 1, 3. Yep, I need one more Mystery Booster 2. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, the commander deck's not going to be cheap, but I hope it's really, because they say with like every set they have a set, like, I don't know how exactly it works, but like a commander budget, and they can kind of determine how it gets used throughout the different decks and stuff. I'm hoping that because there's only one deck, it's just like a sick deck. Thanks for all the orders, everybody. Appreciate you. Hey, Connor. I think we got it all. 3 MH3 play, 2 Lord of the Rings set, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and 2 2x2 draft. Good luck. Party Thrasher rare. I think there are a lot of people, Vaccine Bobble, that's accurate statement for him, Connor. Caleb prepares the fallout shelters for the future. Echoes of Eternity rare. That's why Fallout's his favorite show ever. Razorgrass Ambush. He uses it for research for his job. He's really dedicated. Aether Revolt rare. On to Lord of the Rings. He can't tell us that though, Rainfire. That's why he told you about that cybersecurity stuff. That's the decoy plan. Rosie Cotton Scene. Gandalf the Grey rare. Will Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Caleb's gonna make sure Gandalf gets there first. Gotta take care of Gandalf. Horn of the Mark rare. On to Mystery Booster 2. Rebuff the Wicked. I believe that's over $1. You also got Gerpanzerter Wasser Wanderer. Berserker's Onslaught, White Border Leyline of the Void, Future Sight Goblin Lackey, and Common Black Removal. Clouth, Unrivaled Ancient Mythic from the AFR Commander decks. Darksteel Citadel White Border, Future Sight Standstill, and Wormhole Warp. On to 2x2. Hey Mark, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. SharePoint. Oh, that's a word I don't miss. I totally forgot about SharePoint. Nico Bolas, God Pharaoh Mythic, Inventor, Shaper Savant. Where did I use SharePoint? I think it was when I worked for accounting firms. We did, Josh. We got a Lotus Petal Invention. It was, or Masterpiece. Invention? Masterpiece. Masterpiece Invention. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, and Wazator Nakoru Queen. Also got a borderless Spell Pierce for you, Connor, and a Monastery Swift Spear borderless. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing Pat. Yeah, I was really sick to see Josh. Appreciate you, Connor. Aaron could be up next after I make some more name cards. If you'd like to get in the queue, you could be right after Levi. We are sold out of our specials tonight, but we do have all sorts of other stuff in stock. We have so many fun collector packs that if we run out of packs to open, I will name them all. We also have a bunch of fun playset draft packs. We have Avatar Jumpstart, Avatar Play. We do still have Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs, just not the bundle special anymore. There's Spider-Man play, Outlaw play, Phyrexia All Be One set, Karlov Manor play, Modern Horizons 3 play. We do have Modern Horizons 2 set. We'll be starting a new box. Mystery Booster 2, Lord of the Rings set. Lost Cavern set. We have a few packs of that left for tonight. Final Fantasy play. We have more Foundations play on the way. They're just not here yet. Everything Caleb just said was complete mumbo jumbo. It made no sense. Like when I talk about the pull rates for the booster packs and all y'all's eyes glaze over. It's the same thing. Aaron, good luck. Avatar Collector Pack headed your way. Zhao, the Moonslayer, foil extended. Raining Grounds, bonus sheet. Firelord Ozai, extended mythic. Master's Guidance, foil extended. And Secret Tunnel! We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack, Aaron. Oh, I need more sleeves. Let me open up another pack. Ah, sorry, Connor. Sal up next, get an Edge of Eternities collector. Edge of Eternities is such a fun set. Good luck. What more fun way than to open a new box? And I still explore. That'd be fun. What'll be even more fun is a Fracture foil one. So the good news about that is nobody's going to use it. Is that what you're saying, Caleb? Good luck. Here we go. A foil swamp that I almost called a forest. Manamana, the right hand. In Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Commander Mythic. The Sarima Extended, Stirring Wildwood, bonus sheet. And a foil extended Emissary Escort. Sorry we didn't pull you the Ice Till, but I do hope you enjoyed your pack. Levi going to be up next. I'm so glad that I no longer work in corporate. Like, I know Teams is a thing. I've never had to use it. We have a Duskmourn play, 3 Outlaws play, and 3 Bloomburrow play. Good luck. Or with Outlaws, then Duskmorn in the middle, followed up by Bloomburrow. Any Flash, the veteran mythic. Return the Favor foil, great uncommon, and a gold stamped art card. We do use Slack. I know that one. Return the Favor non-foil, Ariat the Beguiler. Last Outlaws pack for you, Levi. We do have a Discord for the stream. If anybody wants to join, exclamation point Discord, it'll give you an invite. Another round rare. Lotus Ring, big score mythic. On to Duskmorn, the one pack snipe. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges, getting a mythic. Nice. Now for your Bloomburrow. Yeah, Discord definitely seems more community rather than corporate focused. Jackdaw Savior rare. You have Scaled Scorch rare and Azure Beastbinder rare. Ooh, Patrick Banner, nice and common. And Mockingbird. Definitely seen some people play Mockingbird too. Get these sleeved up for you, Levi. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Twitch chat, hope y'all are doing all right over there. YouTube chat, thanks for all the likes. We're trying to get to 100. We're at 47. We need 3 more to 50 and 50 more to 100. More likes brings more viewers, brings more booster packs to be watched to get open. Connor, good luck. We have 4 MH3 play, 2x2 draft. And a Neon Dynasty collector pack. Well, good luck, Connor. Here we go. I hope these ones are better for you. 4 MH3 play, 2 2x2 draft, and a Neon Dynasty collector. We still have not yet pulled a Neon Ink Red Hidetsugu on the channel. Be pretty epic. It's the rarest one. Primal Prayers rare. Marionette Apprentice, I believe, is $1 now. Rainfire, you definitely should not eat a cat for dinner. I know that's not what Connor was referencing, but don't take it that way. Drifting Woodland rare. Kappa Cannoneer for a double rare pack. Hydroelectric Specimen. I'd love to pull Ocelot Pride. That'd be sick. Ral, Monsoon Mage, Flip Mythic. In a double Mythic pack. Breya, Ethereum Shaper. A fun one. Last Modern Horizons 3 play pack. Eldrazi Spawn. Psychic Frog, that's fun. Barbarian Ring uncommon. And a Mythic. Commander Kaith, Famed Mechanist. Now we're moving on to Double Masters 2022 draft. Surgical Extraction, Fun Card, and Master Biomancer. Inquisition at Kozilek. The rest of your pack. Connor over there, absolutely devastated that Rainfire wants to eat a cat for dinner. Ooh, Borderless Mythic, Concordant Crossroads, and Kederic Leviathan. Also got a Borderless Kasali Pride Mage. Now for Neon Dynasty, good luck. Yeah, that Crossroads is really sick looking. I would prefer not to find out, Rainfire. Gorgeous Mountain. 4 showcase cards. Iodized Soul Kamigawa. Rare Dragon. Iron Soul Enforcer extended commander card. Boseiju! Let's go! Extended. Legendary Land. Who Endures? Farewell. Soft Glow. That's a cool one too. And a foil extended Greasefang. Okiba Boss. I don't know if Pioneer's still a thing, but Greasefang was huge in Pioneer for a while. Get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Congrats on the Boseiju. That was super sick to see. Okay, let me make these name cards real quick. Then we'll keep going. If anybody else wants to grab packs, she'd be right after Sal. Nice. Glad you needed it, Connor. And you are most welcome. If anybody does have any questions, please let me know. I'd be happy to help. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site has separate shipping charges and ships separately. Just a reminder, Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream. That's right, tonight's the last night of this shipping week. Will be combined into one order and ship out by the end of the day on Thursday. Adios. Yeah, it's a great name. Nathan, Jack, Michael, and Sal. Good luck, everybody. Nathan up first with a 1-pack snipe on the Lure and Eclipse play pack. See what we can find for you. Selfless Safe Right. Got a fun elf warrior there. Get that sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoy elves. Back up next, get a Lord of the Rings set and an Edge of Eternity's collector. Here we go. Elven Course Rare on the Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Jack. Got a Galaxy Swamp, Biotech Specialist, Surge Conductor Extended Commander card, Emissary Escort Extended, Endless Sands poster, and a foil Void Altar Planetary Viewport Planet Mythic. There we go. I said all the words. Get those put away for you, Jack. Hope you enjoyed them. Michael up next, getting a Alluring Collector and 2 Edge of Eternities collectors. I'm sure you got paid more to go somewhere else. Right, Wizard? How are you doing? Good to hear from you. I'm still waiting for the epic return of the Wizard 138 Twitch channel. Oh, dang. I didn't realize that, Connor. That's funny. 5 weeks of vacation. Wow. That's epic. Starting with Lorne Eclipse. Good luck. Got the Sentry, Lamentation Extended, Collective Inferno Extended, Dream Harvest Extended, and Rhymefire Torque Foil Extended Art for Michael's Lorwyn pack on the Edge of Eternities. Work keeping you busy, Wizard? Thought I saw an error, but I did not. Got a Foil Island, Terminal Velocity, Humidian Wastewaker Extended, Arch Enemy's Charm Borderless, Foil Hissing Quagmire, and a Foil Extended Sunstar Chaplain. Last pack for Michael. Foil Plains and Tropic Battlecruiser. Insight Engine Extended Commander card. Watery Grave Viewport. Hissing Quagmire non-foil. And a foil Viewport Sacred Foundry. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Same company, Wizard, or different company? Maybe pre-modern Peachy. That's the only thing I can think of. Pre-modern has been taken off recently. That would, as long as it complies with all the job requirements. Sal, good luck. Last pack in the queue. If anybody wants to grab anything, you'd be right after Sal. Within the same company, I mean, that's cool. You get to keep your tenure and everything. Working toward more vacation time and all that jazz. Foil Mountain. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought, Fun Mythic. Planetary Annihilation Extended Commander card. Singularity Rupture Extended. Deserted Temple. Got the bonus sheet there. And Foil Extended Lumen Class Frigate for Sal. Gorgeous art card, too, by the way. Get these sleeved up for you. Nathan, going to be up next. Is just the current position too overwhelming, or just done with it? 2 Outlaws, 2 Lorwyn, and 2 Bloomburrow play packs. I mean, if you're leaving, what are they going to do? Oh, wow. That's fun, Rainfire. It sounds about right. 2 Outlaws, 2 Bloomburrow, 2 Lorwyn Eclipse. Good luck. Step Between Worlds. We'll shoot the sheriff. Coolly Unrepentant. On to Bloomburrow. Ooh, they were diamond tier. Patrick Banner, nice uncommon. Melania Showcase. Limit the Worry Wart. I feel like that's me a lot of times, just worrying about everything. Get it from my mom. Glenelender Guardian and Grubb's Command. Last pack. I do not miss corporate life at all. Champion of the Weird rare. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathan. Hope you enjoyed your pulse. Brian up next. Going to grab a Strixhaven collector pack. We are going back to Strixhaven. You can't make this stuff up, chat. We'll be opening Strixhaven in less than 2 months from today. Accenture is a consulting firm, basically. Oh, that's fun, Josh. Last pack magic out of the Strixhaven collector box. Good luck. Moldering Carrot Cake. That's what I used to call that card in draft. I don't know why, but ooh, Expressive Iteration, nice. Poet's Quill rare. Stinging Study, extended art. Just, you know, dig your fingernail in. Killing Ritual extended. Claim the Firstborn etched. Crux of Fate etched. Foil Infuriate. And a foil Lightning Helix. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. KPMG, probably EY, PWC, Baker Tilly. Baldur's Gate, Edge of Eternities. Jack, good luck. Here we go. Who's the other big four? Ernst & Young, PricewaterhouseCoopers, KPMG. There's one more. Can't remember. Noble Heritage, rare. Nalia Darnice, extended mythic. Blade of Selves extended. Alunda the Seer etched. Bane, Lord of Darkness, showcase. The full extended Will's Reversal. Last pack, Edge of Eternities for Jack. Jack, good luck. Deloitte. Yep, that's the other one. You can see how much I care about the big four accounting firms. Ooh, Galaxy Forest. Nice. Halia. Humidian Hatchery. Servandum Rampant. Scavenger Grounds. And Pain for All. Foil extended for Jack. Get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs. Literally went to school to be a CPA. Made it in public accounting for about 2.5 years before I said, nope, I'm out. Hey, chat, the queue's empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, she would be up next. Yeah, Arthur Anderson was gone before I graduated. So, oh, maybe. Nope. Levi's up next. 3 Bloomburrow, 3 Outlaws, and Neon Dynasty. Sarbanes Oxley. Nobody likes that. The 3 Outlaws, 3 Bloomburrow, and the Neon Dynasty collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. I think Doc Arlock might be above $1. Does some goofy things with airbending. Handball, Profiteering Mayor. Concealed Courtyard, and a special guest, Mystic Snake. Originally from Apocalypse. You also got the Giza art card, the Hellraiser. Holy cow, we got a holy cow, chat. Roxanne, Starfall Savant, and Siphon Insight. On to Bloomburrow. Scrap Shooter, Showcase Rare, Foil Mountain. Yeah, Doc Arlock is a pretty fun card. It's wild how that happens sometimes. Hugs, Grizzly Guardian Mythic. You get a card in a previous set that's like made for future standard, kind of. Salvation Swan, and a mythic Season of Loss. Okay, we're on to the Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Good luck, Levi. Here we go. Foil Island, 4 showcase cards. Restoration of Iganjo, Myojin of Towering Might extended commander card, March of Wretched Sorrow extended art, Evoke Despair, Soft Glow, and March of Reckless Joy, Soft Glow foil, and a Mech Titan token. Love Mech Titan. Have good memories of using the Mech Titan in the Wizard Cup to beat people. It was fun. Levi, thanks again for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Michael grabbing some packs, and then Bakal, or a pack. Strixhaven box, here we go. Yeah, Rainfire's not allowed to wear socks anymore, chat. So, that job loss really hit him where it hurts. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. Not allowed to wear red socks, white socks, no socks. Socks now outlawed. Torrent Sculptor, Flame Scroll Celebrant? Flamethrower Sonata. I always mess that one up. Archimancer's Map. Great commander card there. Confront the Past, Extended Lesson. Opt Etched. Crux of Fate, Etched Mythic. Foil Revitalize. And a foil extended Confront the Past. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing a pack. I mean, clearly this conversation was definitely going to quiche. I haven't had quiche in a while, but yeah, what kind of quiche? The call up next, getting 8 Lost Cavern set packs and 8 MH2 set packs. Good luck. If anybody would like to get packs, you'd be right after Bakal. As long as nobody else beats you to it. We'll be streaming till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time no matter what, but we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we get regular orders in. Ooh, bacon and onion does sound good. I used to hate onions. I don't anymore. I grew up. Two, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. You remember when they made boxes like this to make them look bigger because they gave us less packs? And they're like, if we make the box bigger like this, people will definitely buy them because they're bigger boxes with less packs. And then they had to put like these fillers in there so that the packs wouldn't move around, but they still moved around anyway. It was like hilarious. You know, Bakal, that's a great insight. I think I like omelets better. So when set boxes first started, they were 30 packs. And previously, all booster boxes that weren't collector boxes were 36 packs before that. The first ever set booster box was Zendikar Rising. And then they went through Lost Caverns of Ixalan, I think, before it switched with Karlov Manor. Speaking of Lost Caverns of Ixalan, we're going to start there. And then we're going to go to MH2. Good luck, Bakal. Yeah, they definitely moved around. And then the ones with box toppers were even worse. And the cases take up so much more space too. It's all ridiculous. Amalia. But it's marketing. I mean, gold stamped art card. I definitely am not a fan of raising prices. Restless Reef Rare. But you do have to admit that they kept booster pack prices the same for a really long time. I think if they had gradually increased it over time, it would have been less shocking than keeping it the same for as long as they did. Spelunking, good uncommon. And a God Frame, O'Hare Kozlem Mythic with a Braided Net Rare. The Aftermath packs were called Epilogue Boosters and Collector Pack. Hey Minty, welcome to the stream. Galta, Stampede Tyrant Mythic. And a foil Trumpeting Carnosaur. And a Pemenzara, great list card from Scourge. We actually have a foil original Scourge Pemenzara in KKD right now. I also have a giant version of this card sitting right over there in the stream room. It's probably like maybe 2 feet by 3 feet, something like that. 1.5 by 2.5 feet, something like that. Pretty cool. So it's got the text on it and everything. Fabrication Foundry Rare. Minty, I know exactly what you mean. Echoing Deep, Sportalist, Terran Soul Cleaver Rare, and Vega the Watcher. I'm worried one of my kids might be getting sick, and it's like the worst timing. I think it's like $73, Logic. $72.99 if I remember right. Variant's Journal Rare. Last Lost Caverns pack for you, Bakal. I mean, honestly, just costs for everything have gone up. Shauna's Tidebinder Rare. And if you think about it, like, I know the cost to print cards isn't a lot, but the cost to develop them, like everybody they pay to make the game, hopefully is making more money now than they did 15 years ago. So those are real costs too. MH2 set packs. Good luck. Oh no, Minty. You got the Flying Sea Cow, better known as Manatee. We also got the Chrome Courier. When we need our packs fast, we contract with the Chrome Courier. Academy Manufacturer, great rare. I mean, whether they were part of Hasbro or not, any company in that position is going to do the same thing. Master of Death rare. They're just going to be even more profitable because it's just their division, and then their stock price will be worth more. It is. It's I Am Superman. Bray's Apprentice rare. Oubliette from the list from Double Masters OG. It one of the pro players was referenced for that. I don't know who it was though. Bloodbraid Marauder and Fractured Sanity and Sterling Grove for triple rare pack. Nice. 4 packs left to call. Well, there's also the Parcel Mirror. Parcel Mirror slow but reliable. Luna Sea and Sky Mythic and Karmic Guide rare. Not always, but often the Parcel Mirror and the Chrome Courier come one right after another in Modern Horizons 2 set pack. So, also Crack Open normally is in that list of commons and uncommons. Obsidian Charmaw rare. Taxi and Chef's Kiss for a double rare pack. Calibrated Blast. Make that a triple rare pack. Whoa, rare. Last pack, Bacall. Good luck. Chatterfang. Fun Mythic. And a Stony Brook Schoolmaster from maybe Morningtide or something like that. One of the Lorwyn sets. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. So we haven't had any battles. Tonight's the last night of the shipping week, and we're right before Ninja Turtles. That's a week from today at noon Eastern. So if we have 5 people who want to do a battle, I can add a Lorwyn Eclipse play or collector battle, but we just need to have enough people who want to do one, and I've only had 1 or 2 people ask so far. So if we get enough people, I'd love to run one. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to do with like the art, but that's what if you rearrange the letters, that's what it means. Sorry, Bacall. Isaac up next. What happened there? 1 MH2. 1 MH2 what? There we go. Set pack. It goes where apostrophes go to die. The grammar police get rid of it. Okay, so we have Zendikar Rising Collector. An MH2 set. Good luck, Isaac. Gotcha. It's because Morphling was nicknamed Superman when it was in Standard. Shot and Dockhand. Ooh, Mythic Subtlety. And a retro, or not retro, a sketch. Lunas Cryptozoologist for a triple rare pack on the Zendikar Rising. She doesn't mind sending emails. It's not a big deal. But if you want to go ahead and pay for it, that's fine too. Last Pool Mimic Extended Art, Crag Crown and Timber Crown pathway. Crag Crown and Timber Crown pathway in the Borderless art. And Grakma, Skyclave Ravager for Isaac. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Now it's a pre-modern beast. Yeah, that's not surprising. We have one person who would do a Lorwyn Eclipse play battles. Anybody else interested? Do we get 5 people for that? That's the question. Connor getting 3 Modern Horizons 2 and a 2x2. We have 2. Anybody else? Okay, 3 Modern Horizons 2 set and a Double Masters 2022 draft. Good luck. You got a bridge art card. This Harvest Sand and a Borderless Counterspell. Got a Squirrel art card. Squirrel! Sword of Hearth and Home Mythic. Sterling Grove for double rare pack. Lesser Gargadon. Prophecy. Oh. Prophecy was such a bad set. It gave us Rhystic Study. Gross. Thought Monitor rare. Counterspell. And a Fodder Tosser. On 2x2. We did, Nick. We got a Masterpiece Lotus Petal. Damnation in 1,000-Year Storm. Get those sleeved up. Damnation's always such a cool card. Yeah, it was wild, Nick. Caleb up next, getting 3 Modern Horizons, 2 setbacks. You're welcome, Connor. Thank you as well. Here we go. Oh, Cable. Apparently we've changed our name. Let me fix it on your name card. Hold on. Master of Death. Ooh, a Marsh Flats. Nice. There we go. Fixed it. Rest, the Hunger Tide Mythic, and the Flying Sea Cow. Also a foil rare, Fire and Ice, and Birthing Boughs from MH1 from the list. Drywall sounds appetizing. This Harvest Hand. Get this sleeved up for you, Cable. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hold on, we have to make you legendary. There we go. Cable, drywall leader. Well, chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, just kidding. Bakal grab some. You could be after Bakal. Did you spell his name right, Caleb? That's the real question. There we go. Good luck, Bakal. I'm sure it's a fun one. Profane Tutor. Just had to ask. Gold stamped art card. It's a bridge. Here we go. Crack open the packs that are brought by the parcel mayor if we're not in a rush. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. That's a great one. And Dakin, Shadow Slayer, Mythic, and Chainer for triple rare pack. And a foil Scalding Tarn. What was that pack? 4 rares. It was a great pack. Scalding Tarns are not cheap anymore. Timeless Dragon rare. Prismatic Ending, great uncommon. And Skull Clamp from the list. This looks like it's Dragon Ball Z art. I don't know what that's doing in Magic, but what a great list card. Dragon's Rage Chandler art card. Lonus, Cryptozoologist, an Unmarked Grave with Chance Encounter for triple rare pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hopefully those were a little bit of redemption for you. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be up next. You're welcome. You feel better? I'm glad. I'm sorry the first packs made you feel not good. That's never the goal. I know you know that, but I just feel like I have to say it sometimes. Okay, chat, we're at 59 likes. We need 41 to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host for the evening. And we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to buy packs on the stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. It's a drop-down menu with all of our packs. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present except for Core Set 2021, which we have more on the way. We also have a bunch of fun play set and draft packs. Connor grabbing 2 MH2 set. Good luck. See what we find. SR card. So shiny. Should be against the law for this card to not be in foil every time it's printed. Damn. That was back. Terminal Agony. This is literally me every time I open packs for somebody and it's not what they wanted. This is how I feel. I feel like so sad. Pack 2 for Connor. Got a bridge, art card. My favorite planes. Chitter Spitter. Ave, Progenitor Ooze. Patriarch's Bidding for a triple rare pack. And a foil Scurry Oak with Juniper Order Ranger from Cold Snap from the list. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. It's not quite that bad, but I do feel bad. Martin, get the Foundations and a Bloomburrow collector pack. Good luck. Need to get like a translator for the stream, apparently. I speak 21 languages, not 12 rain fire. Thank you very much. I just sound completely different when I speak the other languages. Foundations and Bloomburrow. Good luck, Martin. So seriously, if you watch any of the long form videos, which we don't publish very many of on the channel, like if you go back and watch the Lorwyn Eclipse collector box video and you press the settings button, it actually auto dubs the video into 21 different languages. It's wild. Delta, Primal Hunger, Borderless Foil. Valkyrie's Call Extended Mythic. Erebos the First Fang Extended. Time Stop Foil Rare. And Krenko, Mob Boss with a Lily Land, the Swamp. On to Bloomburrow. That's funny, Connor. Valley Quest Caller Foil. Birds of Paradise. Mavel, Air to Cragflame. Brightcap Badger Extended. And Essence Chandler. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Smooth jazz DJ. I don't know. I can't talk very smooth, that's for sure. Always fumbling over my words. I would believe it. Hey chat, the queue's empty if anybody would like to grab packs. Love to open them up for you. I told you all about the time I was walking in one of the neighborhoods near my neighborhood, and some people just started yelling at me from a car. Turns out they recognized me from Rip and Chip. First time I've ever been recognized outside of like the store or a gaming convention, and it was in one of the neighborhoods right near me when I was just walking. It was wild. Be really funny if you had a smooth jazz radio station and you had like a metal DJ. Yes, but I was meeting you somewhere. That's different. You expected to see me there. Outlaws, Duskmorn, and Bloomburrow. Good luck, Levi. I'm far from the most interesting man in the world, that's for sure. Prairie Dog. Elderpay. Riku of Many Paths. Reanimate. Nice. And Selvala. Foil Mythic. That was a 4 rare pack. Congrats. Duskmorn up next. I'm way too fat to be the new face of Old Spice. They'd be like, bring the old guy back. Screaming Nemesis. Great Mythic. And a Bloomburrow play pack. Good luck on your last pack, Levi. Second green shell and a plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Levi. Thanks for grabbing packs. We call up next, getting a Fallout collector pack. This will be fun. Always a pleasure to get to open Fallout for somebody. Good luck. Here we go. Hey, Christopher. How's it going? I want to pull a serialized for somebody out of the set. It's been so long. Island. Grim Reaper Sprint. Martial Coup. Super Mutant Scavenger. Treasure Vault. Young Deathclaws. Rampaging Yaugai Extended. Keeper of the Accord Extended. I'm really surprised that's not just like a garage. Nick Valentine, Private Eye, Foil Extended. Shelter Ticket, Foil Extended. Mariposa Military Base, Extended Surge. Solemn Simulacrum, the Sad Robot, and Surge Foil. Temple of Enlightenment. Apparently I need to go there. Extended Art Surge. Toxic Sheep Squatch, Gem Razor, and Caesar, Legion's Emperor, Foil, Showcase Rare. Or Mythic, sorry. Food Token and Soldier. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, they did change the YouTube names for everybody. Okay, chat. Queue is empty once again if anybody wants to grab packs. Hopefully most of our YouTube problems are in our past, but every once in a while YouTube decides to be mean. So it's a real thing. Waltzing, I did pick up on that one. That was one of the less hard ones to make the jump for there. Thank you so much for the order. Grabbing a Bloomburrow play pack. Clearly, you're John Connor, and you're from the future, here to warn us all. Definitely not that other Connor guy. Yeah, and then you added Magic the Gathering after your name. No, different Connor. Alania, Divergent Storm. Get that sleeved up for you, Levi. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Up next. Connor, MH2 set and 2x2 draft. Good luck, Connor. Starting with the second Horizon that was modern. Gold stamped art card by Seb McKinnon. Luna Sea and Sky. Persist. Ignoble Hierarch sketch. And we're totally lost. Esper Sentinel would have been sick. Oh, we got Liege. Creekwood Liege. And Ulash, the hate seed. You hate to seed it. Rampant Growth. Titan Strength. Sorry, Connor, we tried. Michael up next. The wins would definitely feel less sweet if you won them all. You would be like, nah, they won it, but they totally would. It's just part of life. Foundations and I don't know why I always want to say Lost Caverns. Lore and Eclipse Collector Pack. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. Tristan. Belonging. Endblaze Epiphany. Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase. And Bitter Bloom Bear. Got the foil. Fable frame. Congrats on that. You always get 2 rares or mythics and 2 foils in Double Masters 2022. Ooh, special guest Bloom Tender. I forgot this was a special guest. This is the Streets of New Capenna Art Deco frame. Abyssal Harvester Extended. Spinner of Souls Borderless. We got the Skoos, Scavenging Ooze, and Authority of the Councils. And then the Najani Plains. Heraldic Banner, Bolt Wave. I think Bolt Wave might be a buck. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, it was wild, James. We also opened a Masterpiece Lotus Petal tonight. Towerin would disagree. Final Fantasy Outlaws and Bloomburrow. Good luck, Levi. Here we go. Yeah, Wizard is, I believe, gone for the evening. It was nice of him to stop by. Story of the Infiltrator. Murder. Into the Floodmaw. Nice uncommon. Scavenger's Talent Rare. Yeah, Bloomburrow was a really cool set. But they shot up quick. Command Beacon, that's a fun one. Balaam Garden. And Balaam Garden Seed Academy. So you got both versions there. Interesting Final Fantasy pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Levi. Thanks for grabbing more packs. If you'd like to grab some packs, you'd be up next as long as nobody beats you to it. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great night. If you enjoy Magic Pack openings, make sure to subscribe. You get us up to 24,284 subscribers. That'd be sick. If anybody does have any questions, I'd love to help you out. Just ask in chat. If I missed your question of not ignoring you, I just didn't see it. Please repeat. I'd be happy to address it. I remember reading them as a kid. I haven't read them since then. I don't want to ruin it. We're sold out of the Russian Kaladesh and the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-plaque. 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 It's not what your dentist wants to hear. The 4-pack play bundles. Those are gone. We'll have some sort of bundle on Wednesday. I'm not sure what it'll be. We'll see. We'll also have some sort of special box on Wednesday. I believe Clint is streaming this Wednesday. I think Patrick is still out on vacation. Hope he's having a great time. I'll be back on Thursday this week. But chat, Monday, a week from today, still technically, we have 4 more minutes in the East Coast. At noon Eastern on the 23rd, we'll be opening Ninja Turtles pre-sales. All packs will be pre-sales. They will not ship until pre-release day, the 27th. We're also going to do an early box opening, potentially, of between 1 and 3 collector boxes. If anybody's interested in that, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. As soon as I have pricing information, I will send that your way. If you're interested, you can get a box. If not, totally cool too. I would give you a hint on what the special box is, except I don't remember what it is, so I can't tell you because I don't know. It is written on a calendar at my house. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Good luck. Here we go, Caesar. Great Divide Guide. Day of Black Sun. I know in the near future, I think, actually, I'm not going to say it because I don't know what we have and what we don't have. I don't remember for sure. Dang, Swift Savior got the Elemental Flame. The Elemental Flame, but it's all Ocean. That makes no sense. Angan Law, Ocean's Fury. I just should stop talking tonight, Chad. I think that's what we should do. We should end the stream in silence for the next at least 32 minutes. Sozin's Comet, Mythic, Fire Nation Palace, can't do it. Boomerang, Basics. I was pretty close. We almost got there. Iroh, Grand Lotus Foil Rare, and the Lion Turtle. That's almost a real word. Man, I cannot talk. It's been a long weekend, chat. I've gotten so much less sleep than I've hoped to get, and I don't get a reprieve tomorrow either. Ooh, Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes. Fanbender Scavengers. Waterbender Ascension. And a Scene, Diley Agents Uncommon. 2 packs left for you, Caesar. Yeah, that was like a couple hours ago, though, right? Raven Eagle Rare. Final Fantasy Box was fun. Last pack, Caesar. Here we go. Hopefully whatever card you're looking for that we haven't pulled for yet is in this pack. Boomerang Basics Foil. Firebender Ascension. Jet's Brainwashing. Oh, we got a card called Sold Out? I didn't realize that. Interesting. Hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these put away for you. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be up next. Right, Cable? It was like a lifetime ago. But 2 hours ago at the same time. Chat just got like really quiet. Yes, as long as you didn't go over your shipping limit, they will automatically combine everything from this past Wednesday night through the end of tonight's stream, and they will all ship together by the end of the day on Thursday. No, Rainfire, it's okay. You can go back to your Discord call. I feel like there's a pun there about Discord and a call, but we're not going to go there. So we have opened older stuff before. The problem is it's really hard to get a good deal on an old box. And so many of the old boxes, the packs would be so expensive that it doesn't make sense to open them. Like we opened Homelands, we opened Alliances. That was fun. We opened Champions of Kamigawa, or was it Champions of Kamigawa? We opened no, it was Betrayers of Kamigawa. But yeah, a lot of the old boxes, like I would love to open an Invasion box, but if it's going to end up being like $50 a pack, is anybody going to buy it? Homelands was fun though. We got a didgeridoo, and we got several of that blue card. What's that blue card in Homelands, chat? It's got a Future Sight version in Mystery Booster 2. I can't remember what it is. Dark Ascension isn't super expensive, but it also doesn't really have anything good in it anymore. Like the other problem is like, so there's the old stuff, like the vintage stuff that everybody really likes and wants, but it's so expensive. Then there's like that middle range of draft booster boxes that just like don't cost a lot of money, but literally everything in them has been reprinted 100 times. So nothing's worth anything anymore. Like all the Innistrad sets, you might as well just get Innistrad Remastered. I have every box I've opened, I try to keep one box of. It's true, Josh, for sure. We've opened Born of the Gods. We've opened Theros. Actually, let me just open up Scryfall. I can tell you what we opened. After Just Dark Knight gets these 2 Final Fantasy play packs. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, you can be right after Just Dark Knight. We have done Battle Bond. I don't know if we've done... I think we've done Battle Bond at least once since we've been Moonshot. We used to do it a lot before Moonshot, but they reprinted everything in Battle Bond. 8th edition. I would love to do 7th edition, but that would be outrageous. Good luck, Just Dark Knight. Here we go. Summon GF Cerberus. Brainstorm and Kuja borderless. Got Zach Fair as well. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Welcome to Magic the Gathering, Caleb, where things have names and you don't learn them until much later. There are so many things that I don't know why they're called what they're called. Okay, let's see all the sets we've opened on stream that I can remember, chat. Dang, this list is long. We do have a bunch of collector packs in stock if anybody would like to grab some. We also have a bunch of play and set packs. Just Dark Knight, appreciate you ordering those packs. We got those opened up for you. So, what we have opened on the stream. I have opened Fallen Empires packs, but not a full box. We did open a box of Chronicles. We opened a box of Homelands, a box of Alliances. We didn't open any of that. It's like the expensive age that we definitely didn't open any of. I did open an Invasion pack. Somebody sent me one once. We opened a handful of 7th edition packs back in the day. I feel like we might have opened some Odyssey packs at one point. I know we opened some Torment packs, but not a sealed box. I feel like we opened a box of Scourge, maybe. We opened a tournament deck box of Mirrodin. I want to say we opened a box of Fifth Dawn. Pretty sure we opened Saviors of Kamigawa. We've not opened Time Spiral. We didn't open Lorwyn, but we did open Morning Tide, maybe? I think we opened, or maybe it was, no, it was Shadowmoor. I think we opened Shadowmoor. We opened, I feel like we opened Conflux. What else have we opened in the past? Scars of Mirrodin. I feel like we opened that. I know we opened several of the core set boxes, but I can't remember which ones, like Magic 2010 forward. We opened several of those. I did open a box of original Innistrad. I've definitely opened Dark Ascension. We've opened Return to Ravnica, I think. Gatecrash. Dragon's Maze. We've opened all the Modern Masters. We've opened Theros. Born of the Gods. Journey into Nyx. We opened Conspiracy once, I think. We also opened Conspiracy 2 once, I think. We did open Khans of Tarkir. We opened Fate Reforged. Or no, I don't think we opened Khans. We opened Fate Reforged and Dragons of Tarkir. Definitely opened Origins. We opened Oath of the Gatewatch, Shadows over Innistrad, Eternal Masters, Eldritch Moon. Conspiracy Take the Crown. Kaladesh, we did that tonight. Aether Revolt, Modern Masters 17, Amonkhet, Power Devastation. We've opened Ixalan, Iconic Masters. Yeah, from that point forward, we've opened a lot of things. March of the Machine and Phyrexia all be one. Good luck. Stronghold would probably be pretty expensive. Mirrodin Besiege. Maybe that was the one we opened. Yeah, I don't think we opened Scars. We opened Mirrodin Besiege. That's right. Oh, our sleep stream, or our street, or wow, I can't talk. Our sleep viewers are here. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe in your sleep. We appreciate you. 35 more likes to 100, chat. James, good luck. Last pack Magic in the Phyrexia All-Be-One collector box. Oh, I forgot to mention it. We did lower our Wildsville Drain collector pack prices $7 today to $107.99. Cable welcomed you all. Say hi to Cable, chat. Firemain Commando. Fieldred, Ichor Mythic. Nice. Path of the Enigma extended. Zada, Valdek Etched. Rampaging Raptor Foil extended. Giganta the Wellspring. On to Phyrexia All-Be-One. No, you don't. It was great. Able to the max. Drywall Eater. Growl's Hive, Foil extended. Black Cleave, Close Borderless. Quicksilver Fisher, Step In complete. Canker Bloom, Bladed Ambassador. Ixhel, Sign of Atraxa extended Commander Mythic. Dragonwing Glider extended, and Gath, Thane of Contracts with a Phyrexian mountain that I almost called the Plains, and I don't know why. Get those sleeved up for you, James. Hope you enjoyed them. But yeah, we've opened a lot of stuff on the stream. It's just like keeping that stuff in stock is very hard. Takes up a lot of space, and it's not something that sells very often. Outside of the first time that you carry it. Okay, if anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. I can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if we do get regular orders. But if we don't get any more orders, we'll be calling it at 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. Starting at 12:30, if we don't have any orders, it'll be like 5 minutes If we don't get an order in 5 minutes, then we'll shut it down. Okay, so the Phyrexia All Be One collector packs. So you start out with your token. Then you get a foil fancy card. Then you get a non-foil fancy card. Then you get a Step and Complete card, which can be anything from a common to a mythic. Then you get 2 non-foil common or uncommon of those Ichor cards, like Kinkerbloom. Then you get, I believe it's a commander card after that. And then you get like an extended art and then a traditional foil. You can get up to 6 rares. The hard part there is like normally when you source a box, like they're not willing to wait for you to sell the box before you buy it. It's a tough. So like when we can find a good deal on a box, we'll generally buy it if we think we can sell it. Like, yeah, that's the best way to put it. Did that make any sense, Caleb? Yeah, so it's rare, Step and Complete that can be anything from a common to a mythic, then 2 commons or uncommons, then 3 rares. I mean, we could keep them at the store, but like if we can't sell them on stream, selling them in store is probably going to be even harder. I'd say like with that older stuff, we have a better shot of selling it on stream than we would have on selling it in the store. Like you could sit on it for like, it would probably sell faster on the stream than it would on the store. Not everything, but those like niche products that, like when you walk in and you see, say, a 7th edition booster pack, it's really cool. You get excited to see it. And then you see like the price tag's $150 and you're like, that looks really cool. I'm going to leave it behind the glass. Yeah. So like in store, obviously, so we're a game store, right? You got board game buyers, you have Pokemon buyers, Lorcana buyers, Star Wars Unlimited buyers. What other games do we carry? All sorts of stuff. We have puzzles, we have candy, we have drinks, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, MTG North does it. They have a different model than we do. And I don't know where they get their boxes from, but like when a lot of times it's when like a box walks in the store and somebody wants to sell it in person, that's when we get a lot of those older boxes. So, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just a lot of work to try to track down some of these boxes. If I see a good deal on something, I'll buy it. They also charge, and I don't know this for certain, so I'm not trying to talk for them. I'm good friends with them. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but I believe they charge everybody a monthly fee to be able to buy packs on their channel. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's like a Patreon-based thing. And like here, we don't charge any monthly fees or anything like that. Like anybody can buy packs. So, I mean, obviously, unfortunately, we don't ship internationally. I know they do. But it's just a different thing. So, yeah. So like one of the big things that I decided from the beginning was when, and if anybody does want to buy packs, I'd love to open them up. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of fun packs. All the collector packs from Throne of Eldraine through Lorne Eclipse, except for set 21, which we have more coming. But yeah, they buy those from somebody, and they seem like they're great, but I don't know who that is, and I think they just kind of have a deal with that person. But as far as, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, mixing TCGs. So when I started my stream, I wanted it to be the best Magic the Gathering pack opening stream that's out there. And I watched the people who did it at the time, and they were all great, and I really enjoyed them, and I learned a lot. One of the things I learned is that I wanted to make sure that we had set stream times. It wasn't just like whenever I felt like streaming, I'd pop on. I wanted you all to know when I'd be streaming. I also wanted it to be like as professional as possible, so that people felt comfortable purchasing from us. So like we try to do everything as above board and professional as possible here. But one of the things I did see was I saw a lot of the people did mix TCGs, and you'd see like the viewer numbers drop whenever, like, say it was mainly a Magic stream, but then they'd open like at the time it would be like Pokemon and Flesh and Blood, and then you'd see a bunch of people leave, and then they'd open Magic and they'd come back, and I just wanted a place where like Magic players could hang out. So, well, I appreciate you, Josh. You can buy from whoever you want. I really don't mind. Like, I think it's great there's so many options out there. So, I mean, this world is big enough for everybody. So I'm glad that you enjoy buying packs here, and there's nothing wrong with getting packs other places too. I definitely think everybody should support their LGS if they have one too. Like, I don't want you to just buy from us. I want you to support your LGS too, right? So, yeah, Minty, that's not a thing I would suggest. Yeah. Yeah, there are some people that really don't know what they're opening as well. There are a lot of people that don't even have an LGS, so that's like another thing I want to do is kind of like have a place where people could hang out online if they don't have an LGS. So yeah, we do ship only to the United States at this time. International shipping is not fun. So chat, since we're in a bit of a lull, we're going to play the See How Fast Lance Can Name All the Collector Packs we have in stock game. You ready? Here we go. Thurville Drain, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Zendikar Rising, Commander Legends OG, Call Time, Strixhaven Horizons 2, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022. We also have Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia All Be1, March of the Machine, Aftermath, and March of the Machine. OG Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters, Wildsfell Drain, which we did drop the price on to $107.99 tonight. It's down $7. Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor, Fallout, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Play Pack, Assassin's Creed Collector, Bloomborough, Duskmorn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternity, Spider-Man, Avatar, and Lorwyn Eclipsed. That's interesting, Caleb. Did they lose WPN Premium or WPN or both? It's kind of wild. EMU, Mom, and Phyrexia all be one. Good luck, Merp. Last pack magic on March of the Machine. A brand new Phyrexia box. Don't get to open these very often. Pre-release is the 27th. We'll start opening packs on stream on the 23rd. If they lost their in-store pre-release, then yeah, they're not WPN anymore. You don't have to be premium to have pre-release, but you do have to be WPN to have pre-release. So, Phyrexia Collector, Mom Collector, DMU Collector, good luck, Merp. Let's see what you get. Yeah, it's the 27th. It's whatever. If the 27th is not a Friday, whatever Friday is closest to the 27th. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you had bad luck. That's no fun. Cut down, great uncommon. Forest. Rona Textured. Phasing is Zalfir. Janid, Sleeper Scourge Extended Mythic. Queen Elena Foil, Jasmine, Etch Tetsuo Imperial Champion Mythic, Etch Zira the Golden Sting, and Herd Migration Foil Extended. On to March of the Machine. I mean, Atrax is pretty good. There's some busted things you could do with that card. Surge of Salvation, fun one. Atali, Primal Conqueror. Drafted Butcher extended. Fairy's Talent extended. Daxos, Etched Wrath. Foil Hoarding Broodlord. Ooh, Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite. Foil. Cool mythic. And now for the last pack, Phyrexia Albion. So WPN Premium Store gets like some benefits here and there. They're listed as a premium store, which makes them appear better in search results on the store finder. Rhea Evor Icar Foil. Tyrannix Rex Icar Mythic. Bladed Ambassador. So this can be all the way up to a mythic in that slot. Then you have 2 commons and uncommons. Then you get an extended art commander card, Norn's Decree, an extended art, Monument to Perfection, and a foil, Slowbad, Iron Golem. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs, Merp. Get them put away. So they get that. There are, at least historically, like with Double Masters 2022 and some of the other specialty sets, you can have a week early, you can have a preview draft that is before any other stores do, but you can't sell any product. All you can do is run an event. And then like you might get some marketing credits or stuff like that. I don't know how all that stuff works, but you get like a little higher up in the search, you get labeled as premium on the WPN store locator. You get some promos sometimes, like you might. I don't run that program, so I don't know exactly how it works, but you might be able to get like, I know Moonshot for their store championship promos gets like Moonshot games or Moonshot printed on them. Like I think that might be a premium store thing. But I mean, that's the major difference. WPN, like base WPN, allows you to run pre-releases and sell stuff on pre-release day. Whereas WPN Premium just gives you more benefits and helps you like stand out among other game stores. Hey chat, if anybody else would like to grab packs, I'd love to open them up for you. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, so if you want to grab some packs, tonight's the night. We'll ship out by the end of the day Thursday. Keep in mind, starting Wednesday, it'll start a new shipping week, and because of Ninja Turtles pre-sales, cards starting from Wednesday will ship out on the 27th on Friday instead of on Thursday due to pre-release. We can't have the pre-release cards arrive to you before pre-release day. So you're welcome. Happy to help delete. Like I said, I don't know it very well. That might not be 100% true now or before. That's just my very vague understanding based on how the little I've interacted with the program. So hopefully that sheds some light on some level. If anybody does have any questions, I'd love to be able to help you out. Feel free to ask. If we don't get an... Hey, look, an order. How about that? Just waiting for the name card to print, then we'll get started. Good luck. Looking at you, name card printer. Anytime now would be great. Just thinking about it. Really hard. Maybe it's not thinking about it. Give it another minute, see if it prints it out. Go on, printer, you can do it. You can do it. I don't think it's going to do it. I think it's on strike. Come on, name card printer, you can do it. It went to sleep. This printer never sleeps. It is always on. It is the little printer that could. But Apparently Shopify is not playing nice, so I'm going to give it one more cycle. If it doesn't pick it up this time, I'm just going to handwrite one. And then as soon as I handwrite it, it's going to print out because that's how it works every single time. Hey, look, there it is. We got it. It's there. So we'll open this up for Jason. If we get more orders after this, we'll keep going after 12:30 a.m. If we don't get an order by 12:30 a.m., we're going to call it there. So if you want to get an order in, now's your chance. Of course, you can always let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat that you're placing an order, and I'd be happy to stick around and wait. Just got to know it's coming in. That's all. You know, for a second, I thought the rares were going to be in the front because it's a Japanese print pack, and that's how they've always done it. But I forgot with this set, they finally figured out how to put the rares in the back. Ashling's Command, Jubilation Extended, Sunderflock Showcase, Tristan Flip, and Abigail Foil Extended for your first pack, Jason. Here is your second. Spiral into Solitude. Bristlebane Battler, Impulsivity Extended, Grub's Command Showcase, Deceit, Borderless Mythic Elemental Incarnation, and a foil flip Temple Garden. Very nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jason. Thanks for grabbing packs. Been a super fun stream. Just a reminder, tonight's the last night of this shipping week. If you want to get an order in, let us know. I'd be happy to open it up for you. I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. Would love to. But we do have to have regular orders from this point forward to make that happen. Clint will be streaming Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. I believe Patrick's still on vacation. I'll be back on Thursday. And then Clint streaming Friday. There will be no stream on Sunday this week due to Ninja Turtles pre-sales on Monday, the 23rd. If you do want to get one of those early box opening collector boxes for the video before the pre-sale stream, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I can send you out details as soon as we have them. We just have to wait till we get our final allocation numbers in and see what's going on with pricing so we can set pricing that works for everybody. Yeah, no stream on Tuesday, no stream on Sunday. That's the plan as of right now. As always, things could change, so make sure you're in our Discord so that you get all the latest and greatest information. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. We only send you the notifications you sign up for. We will have a new 4-pack special on Wednesday. I don't know what it is, but we'll have something. And then we'll have some sort of box we normally don't carry on a day-to-day basis on the stream Wednesday as well. We'll post that in the product updates tag in the Discord when those go up for sale. So, yeah, we're just going to charge $600 for a collector pack of Final Fantasy, and then I will give you 4 for the price of 1. We can totally do that. If anybody wants to take advantage of that special, let me know and I can get it set up right away. We have 1 more minute, chat. If we don't get an order by 12:30, we're going to call it. If you're placing an order, please let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in, because tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Has been a fun stream though. It is a Black Friday sale. We should try that this Black Friday, see if it works. It's kind of like free shipping, chat. If you get free shipping, you're paying for it. It's just included in the price. The reason why we charge money for shipping is so that we can keep our pack prices as low as possible. So that way you just pay for what you use and you don't have to pay for other people who might just like buy 1 pack and it costs $6 to ship it. So it's all, we try to do everything as transparently as possible. So Well, chat, it's 12:30. I'm going to check our orders one more time. Been a pleasure hanging out with y'all tonight. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. I know I did. I'll be back on Thursday, and Clint should be here on Wednesday. If you have any questions or need any help with anything, feel free to reach out to support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'd be happy to help you. But I hope y'all have a wonderful week, and we'll see you on Free Friday.